I am ready. Ooh, oh yeah. I forgot I gave her blue hair. I have a thing for blue and purple hair.
Oh, wow. That is nice.
Yagami, keep it in your pants.
You can thank Mari-san.
It's
Anyway.
perfect. I'm really impressed.
How is everybody doing?
Fine. Well then, shall we head over to Queen Bruges?
Who's ready for the
While
weekend?
you were doing your makeup, I talked to the owner about you coming in. Like Hoshino-kun said, there's apparently a system in place where a girl with great sales potential gets the attention of Akutsu.
I understand. Basically, I just have to aim to be number one at the bar.
Is there going to
right?
be a mini game?
How confident are you?
I can't make any guarantees, but I'll give it my all.
Then I'm with you all the way, a lady.
Huh?
Something happened?
Like how Yagami's following me. Hi Yagami, I got you dented carbon. I hope you like it. I can't run either. How far is this place? The Tips Fedora. Oh no. What you looking at? What you looking, huh? What you looking at? I'm better than you. Yeah, I'm a movie star. Huh? You talking about me? This must be the worst part of the speedrun here. You can't run. You can't do anything. I wonder how you move faster. This is the part where you
pass by
read
this place
donations
sometimes,
in the
but it's been a
GDQ
while
run.
since I've been inside.
I'm gonna watch the GDQ
You
run
only
after I
remembered
beat
you
this
last
game because I
time.
want to see what the
Said he
speedrun
wished
looks
you were
like.
there every night instead of just one.
The undercover cabaret girl of his dreams returns.
Oh, take this before you go.
I will
It's a
say it's a
wireless
little funny that
earpiece.
we're
If you end up going
reusing
somewhere without it,
judgment
you can use it
things,
to
but I
communicate.
don't mind.
I'll be there in a flash if things go even remotely south.
Yeah, actually they
Got
did.
it.
They did it at
behind
AGDQ.
You bet.
I
Good
want to
luck, man.
see. I actually want to go to the YouTube and see if I can find it just to know what the time was.
Ah! Oh! Saori-san!
It was done by Froob in
Look at
2
you,
hours
take me
and
back to
37
Saturdays.
minutes.
You are a cut above.
2 hours and 37 minutes for
Nice
a
to see
game
you
like
again.
this is
Have you
really
been well?
not that long.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
That's pretty fast.
Well, that's a lie.
I definitely am
Last
going to
time
add
you
this
were
to my
here,
watch
we were a good
later
place.
playlist
But
on
times
YouTube.
have only gotten tougher. Now we're just a fast and cheap dive bar.
I'm interested to see what the
with
strats are
mediocre
for
service.
fighting.
Yes.
And
I
if they
heard a bit
use the
about that.
boxing at all, or
Keep
if
this
they...
on the
they
down
probably
low,
don't, because you don't
but,
do the mini
The
game.
former owner lost a bet in Mahjong, so we sold the bar. We're under Arcade's management now.
Imagine losing in
Ever since they took
Mahjong.
over, we're just like every other CD place. We don't even make a profit unless we're shuffling people in and out.
When you look at it, main story's
course,
probably
that's the
casually
girl's
20 to
performance.
25 hours.
But I hear the girls with promise.
But you
catch
skip
the
a
eye
lot
the
of
arcade
cutscenes.
members.
Yeah.
Ha! So you already know about that.
Like, I know the
Yes,
Yakuza
arcade tradespeople,
Kiwami
well,
2
treat their
speedrun
bottom line.
uses
If
the,
they notice a
like the
special
drinks a
girl,
lot for the
they'll give her a
bonus to attack
to
and
show their
stuff.
generosity. Or
So I'm
maybe
wondering
Akutsu-san just
if they
wants to
use any
drink with cute
items.
girls.
I definitely want to check it. I think it would be interesting. I don't know if I'd speedrun it, but I mean, I do really like this game. I could see myself speedrunning it if I really like it.
Where do girls usually meet up with Akutsu-san?
No particular location. Just depends on his mood, I guess.
Can you? Yeah, you can skip all of this.
But you have your eye on that bonus, I see. Well, if anyone could get it, it's you, Saori-san. I'm rooting for you.
And since you're skipping cutscenes, there's probably a lot
Can you hear me,
of
Saori-san?
not a lot of downtime.
Yes.
I would imagine.
So you got in okay. Just so you know, I think I'm gonna call for support.
Support?
I bet you the stealth
so in case you meet
mini
up,
game
we'll
is
be
where
ready to
you
pounce
lose
on it.
time.
But you'll be on your own until then.
That would not surprise me, actually.
So, are you the new girl the manager brought in?
Time to get bullied.
You're kind of older than I thought you'd be.
Hi, bitch.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
Huh. What club were you at before this?
Pokemon
I'm
is
usually an
I can't do
But I
Pokemon.
worked
Too
with
much.
them about
There's
2
too
years
much
ago.
RNG
What, so
manipulation
you
for
just come
my
back whenever you
liking.
feel like it, like some part-time gig? Really?
You treat this
I
job like
used-
it's a
I
cakewalk
learned-
and expect us not to be offended.
I learned Sunshine.
Point taken.
I will never play that game again.
So, I guess tonight I should sit back and watch the professionals show me how it's done?
What? Are you dissing us?
Damn, I love Sari.
What? You can haze new girls, but if they give it back, you lose your cool?
Excuse me?
Now. You can't scowl like that when customers are here to have a good time.
You little...
Wow. I thought you were just another snob, but you've got barbed wire where it counts.
Megu! You're gonna let a new chick talk to us this way?
Old or new doesn't matter. If you've got the goods, I have no complaints.
I'm going to do my best, and I'll try not to weigh you two down.
Saori-san, Megu-san, Kuniko-san, we have customers! Let's get to work!
I like his
Time for the new
enthusiasm.
girl to show us what people see in her.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
Man, I'm still getting used to my new glasses, and I keep having to push them up. A clash of female egos. Oh God. Give me a mini game, I guess.
Hello, I'm Megu. Welcome, I'm Kuniko.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
God
Oh,
damn it.
Sarah-chan, come, sit here.
Why are you here?
Wow, you're beautiful. Oh, the best of the bunch. Man,
Oh
I'm
my
loving
God.
this place.
The simp is here.
So, how are you?
Cramping my style. Goddamn simp.
But, you know, I could make any prosecutor shake in his boots just by yelling, "Objection!"
Objection.
That's awesome, you killer lawyer, you.
Oh my God.
Jeez, why is Genda-sensei getting all the attention? For your information, I passed the national bar exam with top marks.
I hate him. I hate him right now.
What's a bar exam?
Oh, you've got to be kidding. You ladies have really never heard of the bar exam? It's the toughest certification test in Japan.
I've heard of it.
Oh, so it's a certificate? Well, I passed kanji level 3 when I was in middle school.
That's not even comparable.
Goddamn Hoshino
Kanji
Kun.
aptitude is a very fine certification.
Huh?
You passed your stupid bar exam how many years ago now?
Oh shit.
And you're still bragging about your scores? Seriously?
What? Mm,
Sorry, John. You can't talk that way to a
I
customer.
got Hoshino Kun is cramping my fucking style.
No, she's right. It's a dumb thing to brag about, isn't it? But the bar is really hard. Not everyone passes it. There's so much studying to do.
He's so
day
lame.
and night.
Oh my god, he's crying.
I love it. Stroke his stupid ego. Praise his stupid achievement. Sneak in some bragging. Gonna stroke the ego.
I can't believe you became such a high-powered lawyer. Almost nobody has the brains.
Wow,
to
that
do
sounds
that.
condescending as shit.
Yeah? You think so? That really means something coming from you, Saori-san.
From me, specifically? Why is that?
The pay...
What is it? Oh, you want some champagne?
What?
1 bottle of champagne, please, for this fine young man here.
No, wait!
There's our Mr. Big Time Lawyer.
Ha!
So generous.
Get fucked.
Thank you!
Is it okay if I have some too? What a blessing to have such a great protege.
Oh my god.
Sure.
So, which champagne do you want? The best in the house, of course.
Get fucked, Hoshino.
Wow!
Oh my god, you're
Wait.
paying for it, simp.
Is 1 bottle really enough?
Is
for
it
the
getting?
5
We should
of
get
us?
5.
Genda-sensei, please!
You are right. Let's make that 2 bottles of the premium stuff.
There you go. Now we're
Genda is
talking.
murdering him.
Fine. It's fine.
There goes 2 months of pay.
Now it's a party, ladies.
Really? Thank you!
My god.
Listen up, girls. This is a heck of a lot of fun. I'm having a great time. I tell you, I love Cabaret Club.
Genda is
So
fucking
much.
drunk.
Me too, Genda-sensei. Especially this one. The customer service is on point. I wish I could come here every night. And
Yo, what's
stay
up,
till
Harry?
morning.
We just started, and Hoshino-kun is such a simp.
So true. Hey, in case you come back, would you like to reserve a bottle? in your
Hoshino-kun
name?
is such an
You
idiot.
guys are lawyers, so I'm sure you can afford it.
Well, we're not a big firm. But you know what? Let's do it.
Let's
Nice
put
one,
it.
boss. You're the
Let's
best.
put it on Hoshino-kun's tab.
Uh-oh. What's wrong, Saori-san? You're looking kind of gloomy there. Come on, how about a smile?
He's so drunk.
Saori-kun, I was thinking, if you could be just a bit friendlier, you'd be the belle of
They're
the
not
ball.
helping. They're not helping at all.
Do you guys already know Saori-san? You act
Uh-oh.
like
See,
you're good
see,
friends.
see, bad,
They
bad,
do
bad,
seem pretty
bad.
close, right?
I'm mad.
Huh? I don't know. But would it be so wrong if we
Oh
did
my
know each other?
god. You don't see it on
not,
my model,
but
but
this
I
does
am
happen to be
cringing
our
so
first
hard.
meeting. Silly sensei.
Oh my
The
god, I'm
first
face
time?
palming so hard
Is it
right now.
really, though?
Oh my god.
You're both teasing me so much.
Drunk idiots. Drunk
Poor
fucking
Mega-san and
idiots.
Kumiko-san are giving me dirty looks.
I mean,
Ah.
that's because
Something does seem
God
fishy.
damn this. Who thought this was a good idea? Oh, I want to piss off Hoshino-kun.
Look what you've done, Genda-sensei. You say these things about someone you just met. You give people the wrong idea.
Oh.
But you have such a lovely voice. Let me hear some more.
Wait.
He sounds like he's about to
Come
come.
on, no fair, Sensei.
Oh, excuse me? Can we get that girl at this table too?
Yes, sir. You mean
Thank
Saori.
God.
Correct.
Oh, me too.
Oh
Wait a
god.
minute, what about us?
Oh my! Please, please, everyone. She's only one person.
I guess the new girl's a hit.
She sure showed us up. This is crazy.
I don't know if that was the right thing to do or if they were all the right thing to do, but I'm glad we did it. We tickled Genda's chin.
We concede defeat, Saori-san. I'm so sorry we were rude before.
Oh, please. I just got lucky tonight.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
right. I don't think I could have done better than you in any department.
Somehow
You're
it
natural
worked
at
out.
conversation, and so sexy too.
I learned a lot, actually. And woo, I drank a lot more than usual.
Thanks for the hard work, you three. I bet you barely got any breaks. It was one customer after another. What a night! We haven't had this good a take in a while. And it's all
Oh my
thanks to
god.
Saori-san.
Jesus.
No, I couldn't have done it without Megu-san and Kuniko-san.
That
at
was
my
so
side.
wild.
Come on, it was pretty obvious who the MVP was this evening.
Boss, sing as your.
Yeah, it's
that
the
Saori-san
silliness of a
getting
side
a
story
bonus?
with being main
That she
story.
is. Who would have thought this could happen on our first day? All I can say is, wow.
Wow.
Akutsu-san wants to meet you and show his appreciation by giving you the bonus himself. There's already a taxi waiting outside.
Here we go.
That is so awesome.
No kidding. So the bonus thing is real, huh?
I hope I get one someday.
No, you don't.
So, where exactly is Akutsu-san waiting for me?
Apparently, it's a surprise. He doesn't just let that information out. But I'm sure it's somewhere in Kamurocho. And don't worry, I'm told there'll be another cab to take you home.
I see.
The bonus is he's gonna
Well,
try
then,
to
I'm looking forward to it.
assault you. Probably. I don't trust him. She's gonna get kidnapped.
Don't worry, Saori-san. I'm standing by. If you need me, I'll be there in a flash.
I have a feeling it's gonna happen.
Driver, could you tell me where we're headed?
Oh, we're almost there, miss.
We're not leaving Kamurocho, are we?
No. No need to worry.
I think he's driving to the Thug Hangout, the underground club. That's where I met Soma for the first time.
Oh,
I thought it had been shut down, but maybe they opened it back
my
up.
tailbone hurts in this
We'll be
chair.
arriving
It's
soon.
not as bad as my old chair, but it's still not good.
Saori-san, I presume? We've been expecting you.
Sorry. Jesus.
You are very beautiful. Akutsu-san will be happy.
Thank you for inviting me.
RK takes care of people who keep the cash flowing. The fact you're here means you have a talent for it.
I like his jacket.
You're one of us now, Saori-san. If you would follow me.
He's got a
Certainly.
nice coat. Yeah, the only possible bonuses are definitely getting assaulted or extra money and then being assaulted.
Here she is, Akutsu-san. Tonight's heroine, Saori-san from Queen Rouge.
Ah, and I see why. You're hotter than your reputation. Come here. Let me give you some motivation to keep at it.
Is he gonna make it rain?
I've heard so much about you, Akutsu-san. It's a pleasure to meet someone so famous.
Have a seat. I'm not gonna ask you to pour after a hard night's work. This sake is not cheap. That's cool though, right? Gotta show my appreciation.
God, I haven't had
right?
sake in a while.
Oh, there's no need for that.
Well, on to the moment of truth. Your bonus. 1 million yen. Quite a stack of cash for an office worker. Yeah.
It's a big pile of money for anyone.
Oh, even for
Shit.
Shirosaki-sensei.
Shit.
I'm not sure I follow.
This lady lawyer came poking around
Yeah.
before.
It's
Except
rice
she was
wine,
trying
but
to
it's like
find out about
it
Kawaii
burns. Yeah, I drink
You
it
see,
hot.
when it comes to Kamurocho,
I haven't had it in a while.
we
It's
have
good,
ice
but
everywhere. Anybody
it
suspicious
definitely
gets reported to
burns
us
the
fast.
throat.
Most of the
I
odds
would
were
say it's an
me and
acquired
Soma
taste.
were spies
No,
on
I
the
wouldn't say it
police
tastes like
force.
rice.
And now, we've
Like
got
how
a
beer
holiday
doesn't
in the
taste like
bag.
barley.
So, what do you want with me? Who sent you here, huh?
Well, this took a turn for the worse, didn't it?
You're only just noticing that. Kind of
Yeah, it's definitely dry. It would definitely, yeah, it's definitely a dry
It just
flavor.
got worse for you.
And it burns, for sure.
What the?
Man, you were harder to find than I thought, Akatsu.
Oh, is Higashi with us?
Wow.
Hell yeah.
So it was you pulling Sorry John's strings.
Hell of a sight. Some piece of shit ex-Tojo man thinks he's king of the hill now?
Don't make me laugh. You're the worthless pile of shit, Higashi. Props for having the spine to show up here without backup. And after you barely escaped with your life, Yagami.
Hold that thought. This isn't the whole party.
Huh?
Sugiura?
Really want to fuck up his show.
Oh, hi, Kaito. You know, after being stabbed, I didn't know he was out of the hospital already.
Kaito. Couldn't just stay dead, huh?
Nice work, Saori-san. We'll take it from here, but did you ring the gong for us?
What?
Nothing kicks off a fight better than a beauty ringing a gong.
Yeah. Give us something to get the mood going.
This is really dumb.
Okay. Well then. Gentlemen, do your worst!
Get ready.
Let's go! Hell yeah! Here we go!
Oh my god. I love Kaito, and I love Higashi. The crew is so good. I love the boys. Alright. Classic Yakuza intro to a fight. Nice kick, Higashi. Ooh. This song, Running Bulldog, nice. This song is tight. I'm already taking so much damage. What the hell? Oh, that works. On Higashi, get a drink. Nice hit. Oh god, I just realized my health was low. Oh yeah, Japanese laws are super strict about guns. But yeah, they are criminals. Oh, that tiger. Oh my god. The suplex hurts, okay? The suplex really hurts. Good god, dude. Listen, this is why I have all of this food. There we go. Good god, he does so much damage. Oh my god.
You can't run anymore, Akutsu. Can we talk now? Where's Soma? Where's he hiding?
I don't know. He moves around more than I do.
Really? Are you really just another one of his pawns? Just gonna cover for him and obey his every word?
Soma can tell when someone's lying. He's always been able to. I won't be able to get away with bullshitting him. Friend or foe, if he finds a traitor, he stomps the rat dead. He can sniff out the faintest scent of betrayal. That's why I've always told him the truth. No point trying to BS him. In this business, nothing beats the ability to detect liars.
You serious right now? You're buying into some bullshit rumors, dumbass.
You just don't fucking get it, man. He can practically see the future. He was the first to bail from the Tojo clan. And usually, you need a shit ton of money to leave a clan if you don't want to be killed. That's what it's like to be a Yakuza.
Huh. Remember who you're talking to, asshole.
I mean, 2 of the 3 guys here are ex-Yakuza.
He somehow knew there was no future for the Tojo, so he jumped ship. No
So he's very perceptive.
Not even a word to the bosses, just up and left.
There's no way he could get away with that.
That's what I thought. I said the same thing to him when he was leaving. I warned him, they'll fucking erase you. The bastard just laughed. He said the clan was finished. No way could they kill him. Then he had the balls to give me advice. Said I should get out too and not worry about it.
What did he mean by that?
By that point, the Tojo clan didn't have the resources to properly deal with defectors. Soma understood that. And sure enough, he left without a word, and nobody ever tried to fuck with him.
It's true. Soma was the first guy to slip out. No doubt the dude knew what was up.
While the Tojo clan was limping to its grave, Soma went underground and built the arcade network all by himself.
And that's how you
Wow.
became his errand boy.
What do you
Interesting.
expect? I can't control Soma. I'm just the public face of RK. He holds the reins. I've been cool with that ever since I joined.
At least you're enough of a man to admit what you are.
Akutsu, Soma's being used by public security. Did you know that?
Public security?
Why was Soma looking for Shinya Kawai and Kamurocho?
I don't know. All I heard was somebody hired him to do
Yeah,
that.
we kind of know that.
Why is he after Kawana? How are Soma and public security linked? Give me something. Doesn't it at least ring a bell?
I don't know, man. The fuck you mean ring a bell? I don't know shit.
Wait. Nah. But maybe.
Kaito?
What is it?
Doc, is it possible that Soma himself is public security?
Soma working in public security?
I don't think so.
What do you mean?
Well, public security trains people to become spies, so they can infiltrate and collect intel.
True.
Right wing, left wing, anti-establishment citizens groups. You get the picture.
Yeah.
They usually try to find a weak spot in the org. Someone they can turn to their side.
Uh-huh. Yo, what's up, Revan? You just got home? Nice. Late dinner?
So yeah,
I don't remember
that's
what
one way.
time zone you're in,
But
it's almost 9 o'clock
already in
here.
public security goes undercover.
I've been there,
to
though, where I've eaten
infiltrate
dinner at
something
like
a
11
Yakuza
p.m.
organization.
Yeah.
What you get is a Yakuza who knows
Oh, okay, yeah, you're
everything
Eastern.
about the police, and would be super good at sniffing out liars.
You're saying Soma is actually an undercover agent?
Soma's part of public
You heard what this
security?
fool said. Soma figured out the Tojo clan didn't have a future. So he
That's interesting.
You think some street punks got that kind of foresight?
So was he
couldn't,
always public
Unless
security?
he had intel from the law. That'd be a different beast. He'd have to know the Tojo clan and Kamurocho like the back of his hand.
My dude is a
Including knowing that the
CIA
Tojo clan
agent.
would dissolve soon.
Yep. And then after he gets out, what does he do next? He makes a place for all the Yakuza coming out of the Tojo clan to find each other, right?
Wow,
Where
yeah.
public security can easily monitor them.
Damn, Kaito's smart.
That's why RK is still coming to ex-Tojo clan Yakuza like me.
In other words, RK was founded by public security to manage all the displaced Yakuza?
Sure as hell sounds
Smart,
like their
actually,
MO.
damn. Yeah, he
No matter
played
how
the
many
long
crime
con.
rings they bring down,
The
none of
very
this
long
pops up in
con.
its place. This way, public security doesn't have to start from scratch. They can just
Yeah,
get tabs
Kaito
on
is
all the free agents.
deceptively smart.
But it's mind-blowing that they'd install their own leader.
Sure as hell sounds like collusion to me.
Soma? An undercover public security agent? Shit. We gotta move. Cut the fucking chit-chat.
He knows.
He's gotta be fucking listening in on us right now. If he's public security and heard all that,
Oh, shit. Yep. I think that answers it.
Together, Akatsu. What does it matter?
don't you get it? There's no way he'd want anyone else to fucking know.
They're gonna shoot. Yeah, they shot Akatsu. And they're shooting at. Oh my god! Wow, they unloaded into him. Good god. They had to shoot him at least 12 times. Damn.
Damn it. They found us.
Despite all that, I only see 2 bullet holes. Yeah, this is, I wouldn't even say NSA, FBI. I'd say this is some CIA shit. I mean, the public security is essentially their top intelligence agency. Which, I mean, is CIA, Central Intelligence Agency. It's the Japanese CIA.
To return justice to the courtroom, Yagami makes a series of bold moves.
My god.
However, Bondo, the man behind public security, makes a power play of his own, and the murderous Soma is still at large. Soma is believed to be a plant from public security. But that knowledge
It's really good. I think once you hit like chapter 6 or 7, that's when, I'm gonna say that's when it gets good, but that's when the ball starts rolling to the point where you don't want to quit. Once the main story started going, it's hard for me to want to go back and do side stories at the moment, because it's like, I gotta know what happens next. So I'm glad we did the side stories when we did, but I'm railroading this main story at this point.
So the 2 shooters were dressed as policemen?
Yes, they're the ones who shot Akutsu.
Yeah, all the Fed bull
They
backroom
couldn't have
shit.
been real officers, though, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm guessing Soma gave uniforms to 2 of his own guys.
Okay, so they dressed them up as
Regardless of
cops.
their affiliation, they were there on Soma's orders. Kaito-san's theory is that he's actually a public security agent.
Get this, talk. In America, they call people who go undercover moles.
Moles, huh?
Didn't... Maybe he's gonna answer it now. But didn't we call the bad guy in Judgment 1 the Mole?
If this really was public security, I can't believe they'd go so far as murder.
Soma probably thinks he's backed into a corner.
Wasn't he the Mole?
Word got out he's been a plant since his Tojo days. Not even being the head honcho will save him. He'd be nothing
Time to
but
go back
a
to
rat.
dance class.
And Arcade's got plenty of ex-Tojo in it who'd want his head for that.
I'm being hunted by the CIA of Japan. I think I might need to teach some kids how to dance.
Silence anyone who gets in the way.
Maybe I need to teach some kids how to
You think your
do
office can pull
robotics.
some officers agendas? At least for tonight.
Sure, I can get that.
Oh, that'd be real silly.
Shouldn't you guys have protection too, though?
I appreciate the concern. But Kaito-san and Higashi are ex-Yakuza. Not exactly a good mix, you know?
Yeah. Not happening.
You said it. Thanks, but no thanks.
Gotta get that
Soma's
campy
probably
80s
gonna
vibe.
head
Oh,
even
yeah.
Deeper underground after all this. But if we can track him down, we'll get the dirt on public security we need. Then we can do right by Sawa-sensei, and even bring Kawana and Reiko Kusamoto to justice.
All right, we get it. Let's walk Saori.
There's a lot of people to bring to justice. The public security is completely
idea.
corrupt.
Don't worry, Saori-san. You should be safe from here on.
Ugh, what gives, sorry? You change up your look and the guys line up to protect you?
Raiko is bad.
Maybe you should put some
Kawana
effort
is
into it once
bad.
in a while yourself.
Are you telling me
O'Hara's
this isn't effort?
bad. I know, right, Gregor? I can't believe it. I can't believe the spy agency is totally corrupt. Never would have happened. Yeah, there's a lot of loose ends, but I do trust that they will do a good job in tying them up. Okay, he gave me a full heal. Did I get an experience? Oh, I did. A lot. Okay, with that, I want that. And then next I want the extension. I love just charging up my fist.
Really, guys?
I think I'm okay, I'm not dead. I will sue though. Okay. I've been hit twice now by cars. I'm getting my lawyer. Damn, I'm trying to get him to hit me again. Damn it. I want my money. I need to get a lawsuit. It was a hit and run. My back. Oh, my back.
Hey, heard it was a rough night. You all right?
When I heard Akatsu was shot, I just froze. All I could think was, what if something happened to Saori-san?
After you almost blew my cover?
Spare a thought for us? Well, we're glad everyone's safe.
That wasn't a
Yeah,
yes.
Soma got the jump on us. He's a bigger threat than we thought.
Genda did not say
What do you mean by
yes.
that? We think he's working undercover for public security.
Undercover?
It's a new development. I'm sure it puts a damper on Genda-sensei and Hoshino-kun's big night out.
Huh? Well,
They have
I only
nothing.
showed up because Hoshino-kun talked me into it.
You said you wanted to see what it was like in there, too.
Did I really? I don't recall that.
Simp.
Incredible. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go change.
To put it lightly, looks like you guys are in for the cold shoulder for a while.
They deserve the cold shoulder. They deserve it.
Interesting. If what you say is true, a public security agent is scooping up thugs into RK.
Yeah, and his name's Kazuki Soma.
I like Hoshino, but I like
Really is an
bullying
undercover
him.
Agent, then everything starts to make sense.
Funny though, for a
Public
game about
security gets
bullying, I
use
like to
RK as
bully
their
the
pawns,
Hoshino.
feed them intel from the streets.
All those scumbags are just working for public security without even knowing it.
But that setup is exactly what let Soma and RK grow so successful in the first place. For example, I'm sure the guys who killed Akutsu are RK, but they were definitely decked out in real police gear. Soma's role in public security would make getting that gear easy.
If that's true, we can't trust anyone in uniform now.
Yep.
Should we be concerned about the police downstairs?
Yes.
Don't worry. They're here thanks to Mafia.
I don't trust them.
All things considered, can't the police do anything about Soma?
Nope.
Well, according to public security, there's no one by that name on record, so that's a dead end.
They must have wiped him from their files already.
Soma had to have been in the Tojo clan for 10 years minimum. He and Akutsu were both in the Nikkyo Consortium. Higashi knows more about that stuff than me, though.
Alright.
We'll ask him about it tomorrow then.
Time to talk to Higashi.
Sounds good.
If Soma truly is working for public security, finding him before he finds us isn't guaranteed. But if
Fair.
we captured Akutsu alive, then we could have... It's frustrating.
Also fair.
Saori-san's glow-up sure was something, but I think she looks great in her work outfits, too. This is the best
Simp.
law office in the world.
Simp. I'm sorry, his name is Simp Kun now.
We've finally caught a glimpse of our real opponent. And public security is a mighty big one at that. Be careful out there.
I'll reach out to Higashi. We can meet at Charles tomorrow. Hopefully to get some sort of lead on Soma.
Simp champ. I mean, it is Saori-san. She is pretty adorable. It's hard not to like Saori. Does the pawn shop have any healing items for me? Actually, I should sell some stuff. I have plates. The Lucky Hanafuda card? I'm never going to use this. No. Does not have any good items. Vega. Interesting. Ooh, let me decorate. Tuna. Ooh. My fish collection. And my penguin. Alright. That should have gave me a full bar of heat. Come on. Or whatever they call it in this game. EX, but I call it heat. Why is Kamurocho Hills closed? Also, there's a squirrel.
What the? This drawing. There it is. I can hear it.
Oh, damn. Platinum plate.
Hello?
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo.
Uh-oh.
We have a problem. The Yokohama Liumang were attacked this morning.
Oh, shit.
What? Attacked by who?
RK. They've been boosting their numbers.
Kashino is in heat. Oh my
probably
god.
hunting Kawana. Fortunately, he seems to have escaped them, but he's gone completely off the grid again.
How bad was it for the
Oh
Liumang?
boy.
Several are wounded, according to Tesso-san.
Did any of them see Soma during the attack?
I haven't heard for certain. All I know is that it was total chaos.
I see. Okay,
What's the plan, Yagamishi?
I'm gonna dig into Soma's past. I feel like there's something there. Could you keep trying Kawana?
Your wish is my command. See you.
Your wish is my command. Game. Kaito is playing with children.
What's up, Doc? Sorry, folks. My shift's starting. One of you take over.
Oh, I'll do it, Kaito.
Great. Don't forget to block. Got it?
I won't.
Oh, that's adorable. That's so
Oh, man.
cute.
You're a rock star to these kids.
Crazy, right? You should see Higashi with them, though.
Really?
Aw, that's adorable.
Higashi-san, Yagami-sensei is here for you.
Lose that sensei shit, you idiot. No honorifics for assholes.
In that case, that Yagami asshole is here for you.
Talk about its emotion.
I love the interaction between Higashi and Yagami so fucking much.
Right. Well, I do know a thing or two about Soma's Tojo clan days. He swore under the Nikyo Consortium, a direct family.
The Nikyo Consortium was a pretty big deal. Even if they did bite the dust with the main family.
Is it pronounced consortium? I always thought it was consortium. Have I been mispronouncing things again? Oh no. I've been saying consortium for I don't know how long when I see that word. I didn't know it was consortium.
Right. Among them, Soma and Akutsu were both looking like officer candidates. Apparently, the Nikyo's role in the family was to handle off-the-record dirty work. No matter how much they raked in, the higher-ups took their cut and left a mess. Those two got hung out to dry, basically. Nevertheless, they sucked it up and hoped they'd be the ones on top someday. But, as you know, the Tojo clan got hit hard, disbanding before they ever even got their shot. They devoted years to the family, all to get nothing in return.
I'd be willing to buy that for Akutsu. But if Kaito-san is right, Soma was working the Tojo clan from the inside for public security. That's how he knew sooner than anyone else that the Tojo was on the way out.
Mm-hmm.
Being undercover,
That
he
makes
could
sense.
see the writing on the wall and plan accordingly. That's why he founded the criminal network RK, so he could gather up and monitor all the ex-Yakuza at once.
Okay, now that you mention it, RK has been dipping into the shady side of Kamurocho. They're strong-arming anyone who acts without their blessing first. You want to do shady shit? You need an arcade permit these days.
Yeah. That's why the Soma's an undercover agent theory makes sense to me. If we find a concrete link between him and public security, then we'll know for sure.
Interesting.
Higashi, who might have known Soma back then? Someone with authority, who'd know how he joined the Tojo clan.
Well, let's see. Would the Nikio president work?
Oh.
President? Not patriarch?
President?
Same shit. His name's Irie.
Oh, okay.
But whatever kind of boss he was then, now he's just another champion district drunk.
We have not gone to the
I have
champion
some
district
questions
yet.
for him. Once I have the link between
I
Soma
had to
and
see
public
if
security,
Mama's there at
it'll all
Earth
fall into
Angel.
place.
Be it Earth Angel.
I don't
Come
know,
on.
man. You want to knock yourself
Yes!
out? He spends his days at a joint called Earth Angel.
Earth Angel!
I'll come with you, Talk.
Earth Angel! Hell yeah, Earth Angel, dude. Alright, what's in the safe? What's the code? Give me the code. Higashi, give me the code. I want it. What's in Higashi? Wake up, Higashi. He's sleeping. Video game changer. What a great video game. I sure like Game Changer video game. Dude, I called... oh, hi. Squirrel.
What could this mean?
It's not in there. It's out here.
Bingo.
Woody Pop? The hell is a Woody Pop? Woody Pop? Is it an accessory? No? What the hell is it? Oh, by the way, I have these, which I'm holding off for the final boss. Insert your mom joke here, Jesus. Yakisoba pod. This looks so fucking good. Look how tasty that looks. Jesus, I want to try that. Is it a recipe? No, it's not a recipe. Woody Pop. I don't see it in my items. It's not... Is it a miscellaneous? Valuable? Oh, it's a valuable. Oh, it's a game. It's a game. It's a Master System game. Ah, okay. Speaking of game. Oh, yeah. EX extension level 3. Nice.
Let's roll, Talk.
Earth Angel.
Here we are. The former head of the Nikio's local haunt.
He just gets plastered here all day? Damn, the lucky son of a bitch. President Irie. My name is Kaito. I used to be in the Matsugane family.
Matsugane? One of his boys, huh?
You knew my boss?
He was your classic old school Yakuza. He had duty, dignity, but he couldn't earn.
Wait.
Yeah, maybe he was the lucky one, dying before he became whatever I am now.
Who is that? I know that VA. Is that also? No.
Would you mind if we asked you a few questions? This is my partner, Yagami. He's a civvy, but he was like family to the boss.
It's a pleasure.
So, what do you want to ask?
Is that also Pro ZD? I think that's also Pro ZD.
Could you tell us about Kazuki Soma?
Did Pro ZD do
You might
two
know
characters in this game? He had
volcano.
Tesso and this guy?
Soma, huh? Joined the family when he was just a little sprat. Here he's quite the big shot now.
It very much sounds like Pro ZD.
Let me buy you a drink. Mind if I join you here?
To the internets.
Our lieutenant scouted out Soma
I'm
back in the day.
pretty certain it's Pro
He
ZD.
heard some kid was flushing his money away in one of our casinos. Turned out the kid was sweet-talking ladies into handing him their money.
Yeah. Sounds like a model Yakuza candidate.
You mean Kamurocho's old underground casino?
Yeah, that was one of ours. Cops would keep shutting him down, and we'd keep building more.
What made you ask Soma to join the family? Was he the one who initially approached
wait,
you?
it's not Pro ZD.
I think so. He was
It's
pretty attached to
Christopher
that
Sabat.
lieutenant I mentioned before. Soma had no
Okay,
problem
no, you're
following
right.
orders.
I'm
He
wrong.
had a natural authority to him, too.
It's
Makes for a
it's All
damn
Might.
good Yakuza.
It's All Might. But it's just really slowed down, which made it sound like Pro
Say,
ZD.
Before he joined up, how much digging did you really do on Soma?
Sabat did a couple
What's
of
that
characters in
supposed
this
to
game.
You checked his background and everything, right?
Well, I'm sure we did our homework. It's not like that was my responsibility.
Irie-san, there's a chance Soma was working for public security the whole time.
What did you say?
Vegeta himself. And Yamcha. And a bunch of other stuff.
Considering he may have been undercover from the start, does anything strike you as
Apparently,
strange now?
he's
Maybe some
voicing.
suspicious behavior or contacts with
He's
people
going to be
we didn't know.
voicing Kazuma Kuwabara in the new Yu Yu Hakusho
Thought it never
OVA.
even crossed my mind.
What?
He took some really risky gigs. You didn't hear
Also,
this
they're
from
making
me.
a new Yu Yu
He even took
Hakusho
at least one
OVA?
hit job.
What?
A hit job.
Some time back, and there was this punk who ratted us out to the cops.
What?
The higher-ups ordered Soma to kidnap the guy and bury him in the mountains. He
Did
handled
I
it
miss
so
something?
well, people were kind of creeped out. Like, it wasn't
Yeah.
the first time.
I've
At
heard
least
the
I remember
things.
Akutsu telling me that.
But you gotta admit,
He
he
got
still
killed
has a
last
great
night.
voice. It's like DC Douglas.
Word travels fast.
There's a lot of
Where'd you
not
hear
good
it
things
from?
about DC Douglas, but still an amazing voice,
Douglas
amazing
runs deep
actor.
in this
But
city.
you gotta it's hard to
Never
separate
assume you're the only ones that
art from
know.
artist. Also,
Akutsu just realized last night
Hakusho
that
is
Soma is
getting
an
a new
undercover public
OVA?
security agent. That's why he was silenced.
Sure, but what's it matter? At this point, I don't give a shit if Soma's undercover.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Family's
James
dead and
Wood is an amazing actor. God
What
awful
happened to
person.
everyone else after you shut down the consortium?
Half of them went legit. Some of them went and joined the 6th chairman for his new deal. I guess the rest crawled back underground. The Greener family boys all got invited to RK.
So it's none of your concern that your former family is being manipulated by public security?
Ooh. Oh.
Those guys don't even come to see me during bone season or New Year's.
Oh.
They're spoiled brats now.
Acid reflux, dude. Not good. Ugh.
Family my ass.
Ow. Oh, that came up. Ugh. And it burns. Ugh. Ow.
All this
Yeah,
toxin
it's
in my drink
unfortunate.
Tastes like shit.
Like the voice actress that
I
plays.
guess the young ones nowadays are pretty wrapped up in themselves.
What's her name?
To be fair, though, I don't know anybody who'd want to waste their time with a gloomy drunk.
She's
How about we grab a bite together when you
in the
sober up?
ZTD and VLR, the
Guess
voice
this
actor
is
that
really the
plays
fate of the Tojo clan's patriarch.
Bai.
No way those
Terrible
of us who work
person.
to make it big are gonna live it down.
Big anti-vaxxer and just real shit person. Also big into NFTs. Great voice actor. Terrible, terrible opinions.
Sorry for that.
Yeah, it's a
Kaito-san's
shame.
old
I think
life,
is it Rena
coming in
Strober?
direct
Is that who
family was
it
the
is?
biggest
No, it's
dream.
not Rena Strober.
When he looks at you,
Maybe
he
it
sees
is.
what Matsugane-san might have been if things had been different. Anyway, thank you very much for your time.
Hey, you know the Misawa building on North Senryo Avenue?
Karen Strassman. Not
She's
Rena.
got a
Rena
gambling
Strober, I think,
den
is
with
good.
Decent Chohans.
I haven't heard anything bad about her.
Gambling den.
It's Karen Strassman. Yeah, what surprise? It's a Karen. Am I terrible for saying that?
Yeah, I've actually been there before. What about it?
Oh yeah, they have
It's
big
run by this
platforms and they
group
use it
originally
to
from
say
Lapone.
some really bad
RK
stuff.
is saying they're owed a piece of the pie.
RK really is putting the pressure on the Kamurocho Underground, huh?
Yeah, but the Roppongi crew won't pay up. So I hear RK is gonna come down hard on their place tonight. They want to make an example out of them. Put some guys in the hospital. Maybe even the morgue.
Wait, are you saying Soma might be there tonight?
Who knows? The ones running tonight's show are ex-Tojo. The top dogs of RK showing the newbies how it's done.
That's not good.
Who'd you hear this from?
Oh yeah, I love Yu Yu Hakusho.
What did I say?
One of my
before?
favorite tournament arcs of
Those
all time is the
guys
Dark
are the only
Tournament.
ones who know everything.
I appreciate the lesson.
What else is there to say, Talk?
RK is raiding a gambling den tonight. Remember that tatami room we got acquainted with? Apparently, the people running the room won't pay Soma's gang a cut.
So someone there's gonna have some answers. Maybe even Soma himself.
Yeah, I think it's worth checking out.
Alright. Sounds like we should hit up Higashi, too.
Alright.
Let's hit it.
I need to go back into Earth Angel though. 'Cause I want to see Mama. I have to know if Mama's still here. There's Mama. Hi, Mama. Hi, Mama. Mama, let's get drunk together. Really, that's all it takes to get drunk? Okay, can I do like this? Nope. Nope. Okay, what about that? That. Nope. 30-year-old McKellen. God. Let's get hammered.
Starving. I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Kaito, you're a good friend, Kaito. Kaito. Bite me, Kaito. Bite me. Hi, ladies. Hi. Yagami is just hammered right now.
Talk. We might be right on time.
Yeah,
Huh.
Yagami! Aniki! What the hell's going on? It's RK. They've got ex-Tojo members running a raid here.
Why?
Supposedly, the out-of-towners running it won't pay RK off. And there's even a chance Soma's here.
It's a surprising amount of context. Right. Now let's get in there. Let's roll then.
Yeah, let's do it.
Stop!
Ooh.
We're just customers! Shut the fuck up, you little shit!
Those sound effects are really good.
Hey, got a minute?
There's still more of you?
I know that face. Dude was famous in the Tojo clan for being a maniac.
There's more like him in here too? Is Soma here with you? Tell me where he is.
Enough with your mouth!
The more I drink, the stronger I get.
One of my favorite. This might be one of my favorite EX actions. The Drunken Fist. Oh my god, Drunken Fist is so good. How do you like it?
Really, guys?
Yeah, but it's
telling
still
where
too
Soma
fun
and
to
his
watch.
arcade goons are at. Gotta keep our eyes open.
It's still too fun. Too much fun. Okay, so I can go... Toughness light. Which I'll just use so I can pick it up. Which does not heal any HP at all. My god. Damn, y'all got fucked up in here. Oh, I maxed out. I can't use the Tarn. Ooh, a safe. Lame. Man, what's the password, bro? I want to know the password. Oh, not in the dark again.
It's too damn dark to see what's around here.
Yeah. There's no way this is a dead end. Should be a way to get the lights on, right? Let's start looking.
It's Judgment all over again.
Suspicious.
I can see just fine.
Uh-huh.
Really?
Oh, that's more like
Really?
it. Nice and bright.
This feels like padding.
Hey.
Okay, this is at least a little better.
Suspicious. What the? Oh, what have we?
Interesting. Hope they don't think this sort of thing's enough to stop us, eh, Talk?
I wonder where the light switch is. Maybe it's by the door, where almost all light switches are.
Yo, guessing this is the door we gotta deal with. Just gotta figure out the passcode.
42069.
About this. We might find clues somewhere else. Let's check out this floor.
Why is it never 42069?
Let's roll then.
buddy? Want to tell me the passcode?
Hey, got a minute to chat?
Please just leave me alone.
Oh, I will, don't worry. All I need is the passcode for the door up ahead.
0508. Or wait, was it 8010?
That doesn't
Come on,
help.
get a grip. Well, I guess I could try both.
Either 0508 or 8010.
You guys remember that, right?
Better not forget.
So this one has to be 8010. To crush a dragon. Wait, what? Interesting. Oh, here it is. Dragon's Crushing Fist. To slay. Step on my dragon, mommy. Interesting. Oh, that's the tiger drop? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So they just renamed it Tiger Drop. The Tiger Drop to Dragon Crush Fist thing.
0508 or 8010, right?
Yeah, I'll give it a
It's
shot.
0508.
Nice.
69420. Nice. You missed it? How did you miss it? It was right there. I love you, Revan. Don't mind me for bullying you. Didn't see the save. Oh, it was right there. To be fair, I've probably missed a bunch of shit, dude. It had 2 safes. There was the safe earlier in the sneak mission in the club. Did you miss that too? You actually, no, I think you could see it because he specifically says, "Oh, look, there's a safe here." You get the not these pants. You get these pants from it, which have the 15% defense. I know, right? I can't believe I'm bullying while playing a game about the dangers of bullying. I'm terrible. I'm sorry, Revan. I love you. You're my friend. No bully. Hardcore parkour?
Stairs somewhere around here.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna go look. You two wait here, okay?
Hardcore.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Hardcore. Stretchy rubber. Kick it down. Damn. Okay, well, guess not that one. Alright. Let's go this way. hardcore parkour. Pipe descent. Okay.
That was close.
Yagami, please stop. There we go. Did I lose health for that? It was like a one. Bruh. It's one. How do you lose health when it's one step? Bruh. Okay, stamina and axe I'll take. Wait, what? Oh, I'm dumb. There we go. Cool. Oh, god damn it.
I thought we took them all out!
Crap.
You better
Crap.
get ready! Here we go.
Taste these nuts. Sakine these nuts.
And stay down.
Just jammed my crotch into his face.
Doc, how's it looking?
Hey, just made it to the rooftop and dealt with RK. But you guys are gonna have a hell of a time trying to climb up here. Let me look for another way.
Cool. Then we'll wait here a bit longer.
Go that way. Can't go that way. Oh, here we go. Oh, the rope.
Okay.
Phew. That kicked my ass.
Yagami, how the hell do you get all the way up here with your bare hands?
Don't ask.
Hey, you hear that? More of those guys might be hiding around here. And when we find them, we kill them. Yeah, got it.
What's your call? You taking him down?
Yeah. We can take these guys together.
Whoa, hang on. That guy in front of the stairs might call for backup. And if that happens, Soma might slip away. I'm gonna have to go stealth on these guys.
Go do your thing.
Stealth mission.
We'll jump in if shit hits the fan.
Man, they're giving us the parkour, the stealth, the action, the observe. All of it. Where am I going? Oh, over here. Oh, this is fun. They have spotlights, essentially. Yo, what's up, Mercutio? Welcome back. Aw. Wapa! Go to sleep.
That's a good boy. Too close.
I got greedy. Fuck. Damn it. How did you lose, Yagami? How? God damn it. Oh. Oh, come on.
That kicked my ass.
Can't you... Okay, I was gonna say, let me skip. I'm bad at stealth, dude. I'm so bad at the stealth sections. At least I get a full heal out of it, I guess, but still. I'm so bad at these. I don't trust it. Yeah. I mean, could I sneak around that? Maybe, but I'm not gonna test it. Oh. I feel like if I were to speedrun this, this is where I would lose all my time.
Take a nap, bud.
Ooh, that was close. That was close. I'm gonna come back for the item after I take this guy out.
That's a good boy.
Okay. So, what is... Oh, there's two items over here. Oh, God! That was close. That was also close. Oh, that's literally it.
Kaito-san, kind of a tight spot. Mind give me a hand?
What you need, Tuck?
Okay, so you just gotta take those
Almost
two.
there.
The stealth sections are short.
You try to lure him away somehow?
They kind of feel
You
packed
give
in,
me-
honestly.
I'll figure something out.
Appreciate it.
They're like, we need something for a little variety. Throw in stealth. What the
hell? Are there cats fighting? What are they screaming for?
Okay, that worked.
Tuck, worked like a charm, should say.
Yeah. That was impressive stuff, Kaito-san. Thanks for the assist.
That's really dumb. And begin second part of stealth mission.
All right, let's go.
Yeah. Oh. Sleep.
Time out.
I don't know this guy's pattern. Let's find out. Does he? Okay, he turns around. Walks over. There. I don't like this. I don't like this. We're gonna find out if I'm okay to be here. Surprisingly, the answer is yes. The answer is actually no. The hell? Yeah. What are you supposed to do there? Huh? Yeah, I didn't get that one.
All right, let's go.
Ball. Okay, so can I go like around this way maybe? Oh, that's what you're supposed to do. I feel dumb. I don't think I've done a single one of these clean. I think I've failed every one of them at least once.
Take a nap, bud.
Hug Bomb Omega. Yeah, these feel very padded. Like one of the very few things in the main story that feels like padding.
Made it through somehow.
Hell yeah.
Is the stealth sections.
The tatami room's downstairs. Soma might be there, so we gotta stay on our toes.
Also, Hug Bomb Alpha. Oh, I'm sorry, Omega. They are easily the weakest part of the gameplay. And that's like, I mean, it is what it is, right? There's always going to be a weak point. And for me, it just happens to be the weak point. Rise Metal. Yeah, there's not a lot of them, so it's not that big of a deal. If they had, like, loaded the game with them, I might have been annoyed. I think the parkour stuff is better. That's actually interesting.
Help! They'll kill me!
Huh? Isn't that Kosuke-kun, right?
You never learn, do you? Don't tell me you're here with some poor girl's
Hey,
money.
the guy from the beginning of the game.
I'm not! I swear I'm not!
You're Kaito from the Matsugani family, right?
Oh, look who else is famous.
What are you doing here? You join RK too?
Is that also Sabat?
Don't lump me in with scum like you.
How many voices did Sabat
Are you the
do?
one who put this raid together? What about Soma? Is he not coming?
You just stepped into some shit you're gonna regret.
Hey, he's got backup.
Tons of lowlifes, but no Soma. Coming here sure did a fat lot of good.
You got this, Yagami Detective Agency! Please save my life!
At least we can say we saved fucking Kosuke-kun.
You know that guy? Lucky him. He's about to get his head split like a melon.
Hey, take care of the latecomers. Then we're done here.
Ready? Let's go.
Alright, time for a fight.
I'm not even warmed up.
I'm not gonna play any risks, and I'm just gonna eat some food real quick. Okay, he's being a dick. I wanted to finish all of the Fierce hit, but he would not refuse. He just refused to go down. Oh. Don't tell me he's gonna wake up from his coma, or the Bondo is gonna come in here.
I must say, I didn't expect you to invite me here directly. What led you to change your mind? I hope this means I can expect a favorable
Bondo.
response.
I'm thinking it's time to put an end to this.
To what, pray tell?
All of
This
it.
self-serving black hole of collusion.
And how do you plan to do that?
By turning myself into the police.
She's actually gonna do it.
As you may have suspected, I murdered Shinya Kawai for what he did to Mitsuru. I did it with my own hands. The same day he was abducted in Kamurocho. 5 years ago. Kitakata-sensei was my accomplice.
If you do that, you'll be branded just another killer. That would be quite a fall from grace, considering just how much you've turned the health ministry around. I'd suggest reconsidering that. We can protect your secret for you.
She doesn't
In
care.
exchange, I'll have to do as I'm instructed, correct?
As with any organization, our government works within a set of constraints. Everyone has their own opinion of what they believe is best for this country. And only once common ground is established can progress truly be
Is
made.
it really common
However,
ground if you're
You've already forged quite a path
if
of
you're
progress
using
on your own.
blackmail?
Reforming the health ministry, cracking down on embezzlement and dirty dealings. I promise you, both myself and many others respect such accomplishments.
Now let's spend 170 trillion yen
However, if Reiko Kusumoto
on a
were to
gamble.
go from vice minister to murderer, all those achievements would go up in smoke. In fact, the fallout could allow for even worse corruption to take root.
Don't listen to his
As
lies.
I'm sure you agree, to our country's detriment.
It's not even just
Everyone who
status quo.
lives
They want to
has
gamble
If
170
you just
trillion
let us
yen
take care of yours, you can have the
to
peace
quote
of
unquote
mind you
save the
deserve.
economy.
They'll stay buried.
And if it doesn't work, guess who gets to take the
And therein lies
downfall?
the problem.
She does.
Sawa-san was the only classmate who never stopped coming to see Mitsuru. I was the one who drove her away from my son. Even though she was the only person at that school who never gave up on him.
And she's dead because of you.
I couldn't control my desire for revenge.
Well, both you and Bondo.
Because of that. And now everyone wants to pretend like she never even existed. No better than back then. Mitsuru's classmates pushed him over the edge and didn't look back.
Oh shit.
I don't care what
Is he about to wake up? Oh my god. Yakuza. Classic Yakuza.
I only regret not doing it sooner. Sawa-san wouldn't have...
Oh, he's gonna wake up.
Well, it turns out you're more naive than I thought. More so than I could have planned against.
You still won. You should consider it a victory that I have to resign from my post. When it comes down to it, I'm sure that was your end goal. But you just got too greedy. You thought putting a squeeze on me would net you
160 trillion. I was 10 trillion off.
Well, that's all going up in smoke. When I turn myself in, that'll be a lost cause. Now scurry off and inform your handlers.
Despite all my efforts, it seems you are more of an immovable object than I was an unstoppable force. Well, you can't reason with someone willing to lose, especially if losing means burning it all down.
Oh shit. You know, just a real fitting time to wake up. So it's such a soap opera. Son, it's been 13 years. Soap opera. Classic soap opera.
Is that all of them?
God damn it.
Pretty tough for a bunch of gangbangers.
Come on, Aniki. Why don't you take the bench for a bit? You're still on the mend.
Shut the hell up.
Oh, it's always cheesy, but that's Yakuza for you.
The guy running the game here brought in as many heavy hitters as he could. But RK had so many ex-Yakuza, this place never had a chance. And you guys managed to take them all down. Unbelievable.
That's not really why we came, though. You sure you didn't see RK's leader, Soma, anywhere?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wasn't here.
Of course he wasn't.
I see. So we did all this work for nothing.
You sure you really want to find that guy? If that's the case, I heard some RK members say Soma's giving his orders from Ijincho.
Aha. Then maybe he's been searching for Kuwana over there this whole time.
Speaking of which, Tesso's place got raided just this morning. RK was looking for Kuwana. Although, I'm not sure Soma was there either.
That's generally not Yakuza judgment law. Like, they generally don't end in tragic endings. Few games that have cliffhanger endings, but they're generally not tragic. Well, some tragedy happens, but never to the main character. Well, I mean, you always get vengeance at the end. Some people do die, though. I need to shop. I need to buy more healing items. Oh, there you are.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay. Nice.
Waste.
Okay, what's my 38? Okay, 38, 727. Okay, running wall smash. Sure. Doing that. Running palm strike. Sure. Either just enhance reversals. Just in case we'll learn that. Right? Yeah, his fashion sense, real bad. Real bad. I feel like I'm gonna just start to save up now for the last things of Boxer. Also, I need to take a bio. I'm not gonna take a break. I'm just gonna be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Give me like 30 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Ah, that coffee went right through me. I had coffee earlier. Why did... Okay. Yeah, boxer style is my favorite. I really like the boxing style.
Yo, time to earn our keep. Let's roll talk.
I don't know about you guys, where you're at, but man, here it was freezing today. I mean, like, I think the high today was 18 degrees. I hate winter. I hate winter. District 299. map. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh wow, we're I wish it was 43 here. And we are in a... Okay, I think it's because Kaido's with us. Yeah, it wasn't even like windy or anything. It was just cold.
Hello, Yagamishi.
Hey, you alone? Where's Sugiura?
He's out asking around about Koana-san. Although ever since he skipped out on the Liumang spot, we haven't found a single trace of him anywhere. We're not even positive he's still in Ijincho.
Is that right? Rare to see you in a rut. Maybe we didn't need to rush over here.
Did Tesso reach out to you at all?
No. All of Ijincho's basically been at a dead stop since you last left.
I heard Soma's been running RK from somewhere in
I
Ijincho.
couldn't do that.
Yes, but
I
we
hate the
haven't
heat.
been able to pinpoint his exact location.
I hate the heat more than I hate the
That
cold.
explains the dead stop.
At least in the cold, I can find a way to sleep. In the heat, I cannot sleep. I already sleep warm, so being in the heat, I hate it. I hate it so. Very much I mean, I'm a spring, fall, 60, like 50 to 65. But it's 60, I mean, 70 is a little warm, but I'll take it. What if I do this? Oh, that's awful. Sounds like Florida.
Hello?
I heard you're back in town, Yagami.
Koana?
Snow does suck.
I'll send someone to bring you to me.
So you really are still in Ijincho?
Yeah, but we don't want RK or public security joining us. Make sure you're not being followed first. Shake any tails you might have.
How?
You should know that one by now, Mr. Detective. Get to Sawa-kun's apartment once you know
Oh,
you're
Jesus.
Her apartment?
Good. Yeah, later.
All right. 10 degrees? Oh, God. Oh, I'm right here. Oh, God damn it. You are in my way.
And stay down.
Nice, plus 420.
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro.
Awfully quiet here today, man. I heard RK swept through here.
Yeah, they sent 2 of our guys to the hospital. Busted them up sort of bad. Before we knew it, we were outnumbered. Took one step outside and it was like we were in another city.
Do you think they were after Koana?
Oh, no doubt about it. He managed to escape, but we don't know where to.
He reached out to me not too long ago. I'm on my way to see him, actually.
You serious?
Yeah, but if I went straight there, I'd be leading RK right to him. Gotta slip past anyone tailing me first.
Right. So that's why you came. Here I was, thinking you were checking on your Aniki.
Oh, yeah, that would make
Well,
sense.
that
Yeah, the
too,
cold would
but-
totally do it.
Help me out here. You got any secret tunnels around here? You know, for
I...
gang stuff?
Gang stuff?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Well,
San
I figured if we
Diego?
did, I could give
God,
RK
I
the slip.
wish.
You with me?
That would be pretty sweet, yeah.
I remember... Oh, God.
So you have one or not?
I slept outside once on a
Actually,
camping trip
we
as
do.
a kid.
After all, we've got
gang stuff.
And it was like -10, and it
follow me.
sucked.
Thanks, man.
Oh my god. -10 is awful.
Here we are, our own little escape route. Juana probably used this when he booked it.
Is it in here? It is in here. Yeah, so it was a snowstorm. And we were sleeping in these lean-tos that were made of concrete. They had an open face, 3 walls. The back wall had a
Keep it pretty
small
clean, actually.
rectangular window.
Smell any shit?
And the wind was blowing right through it. And the whole thing's made of concrete. Just slab of
Follow it to
concrete.
the end and you'll get out at
And the
Fruitopia
bedding
Park.
was slabs
Now,
of
this is for
concrete
emergencies only.
built into the
Don't
sides.
go blabbing about it.
So we had to
Hey,
throw
you
up
got it. Though I think I should
tarps.
disguise myself before I head down.
We had to set up
There's no way RK
tarps
could pick up my tail if I come out here looking
to
totally
block the wind.
Good thinking.
And
I like your style.
even with the 0-degree sleeping bag I had, I was still freezing. Just because of the ridiculousness of the vampire costume. I have to. Just go further up the coast, yeah.
Dang, looking sharp. You do this a lot, don't you?
I guess I'm pretty good at it by now.
Okay, ready to hop in?
Oh, it's so
Straight path,
good.
But it's dark down there.
What is a
Nice
Yakuza
if you want.
but a miserable pile
Yeah,
of
I'm
secrets?
Besides, Kawana probably still feels bad about getting your place raided.
Yeah, not in the winter, but I don't I like
Well,
the
then I don't
rain,
see it
so
that
I wouldn't mind Seattle at all.
RK's the only ones on my shit list right
I
now.
like the rain.
I'm booting their asses out of Ijincho.
I know people like feel like rain gets
I'm
them
sure he'll be
depressed.
happy to
I don't know.
hear it.
I find the
Thanks
rain
again.
very relaxing. I actually love the rain. I love thunderstorms too. It's funny because as a kid, I hated thunderstorms. Like thunderstorms as a kid made me freak out. Now as an adult, like I love watching lightning and hearing the thunder. We're actually doing this as a vampire. Can I skateboard as a vampire? Oh my god, skateboarding vampire. My power goes out a lot with rain, though. I have noticed that.
Hell yeah!
I want to do some skateboard tricks. How many punks do I need to punch in the face? 1 punk. 2 punk. 3 punk. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow.
Let's go!
So here I am, doing everything I can. You know to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman.
Hell yeah!
Yagami Pro Skater. Oh, god damn it. Not this asshole.
Nice outfit, Yagami-san.
Akaike-kun, you really are wrapped around Kawana's finger, aren't you?
Please, just get in. I'll take you to Sensei.
Just you today? Where are your classmates?
Beats me. Seems like he doesn't need much help today.
Oh.
The harbor?
This is that boat they converted into a museum, right?
Yeah, but it's empty around this time. And Sensei doesn't plan on sticking around.
Oh boy.
Oh. Is Kawana fleeing to his next little hiding spot after
That's
this?
a good joke. I like that one.
That's a question for Sensei.
What? He doesn't count. I can assure you that he does. He is a count after all. My favorite's Dr. Acula. We're gonna have to fight on the boat, aren't we?
Yo! Sorry to make you come all the way out here. Being a wanted man sucks.
Pretty sweet digs for a wanted man.
Hey, this place has all the escape routes I could ever need. No one around to get caught in the crossfire either.
Smart.
Funny time to start caring about how your actions affect others.
Akaike, mind giving me and Yagami-san some space?
Oh, Alucard's great. Yeah. I love Hellsing Ultimate. I remember watching the original Hellsing and reading the manga, but like Hellsing Ultimate was the best version of that. Don't worry about it, Harry. I always appreciate a good joke,
only
though.
trashed his place because I was there. Those damn thugs really don't give a rat's ass about the Liumang.
It's public security who doesn't give a rat's ass.
Yeah.
There's nowhere in Japan you can escape them.
Man.
By the way, there's a good chance Soma's an undercover public security agent, ever since his Tojo clan days.
He's public security?
Yeah. If we can drag him out of whatever hole he's in, we might find out who's at the very top of this. And until the truth is exposed, you'll be hunted forever.
Well, that's concerning.
Sawa-sensei's murder, Mikoshiba's murder. Everything has to come to light. And in a way that public security can't sweep it under the rug. I think Ahara's appeal hearing is going to be the perfect time to expose it all.
When you say expose it all, you mean Kusumoto-san too, right? I won't lift a finger to betray her. This conversation is pointless.
Even if that's what killed Sawa-sensei?
Damn.
Because there is a point. Your judgment's just too clouded to see it.
Do you really know what Mitsuru was like 13 years ago? Then you have no right to speak to me that way. I'm facing the reality of bullying head-on. The rest of the world is content to turn a blind eye to the problem.
I wouldn't compare Alucard and Bash. They're way
They
different.
make a show of it when a kid commits suicide.
At least I
Nothing
think
changes
so.
about the reasons
I'm a big
why.
Trigun fan too,
And every
so.
time, some bully with tears in his eyes always has the exact same line. I had no idea they would ever kill themselves.
Yeah.
They have no idea how their cruelty affects the person on the receiving end. You know why? Because they've never suffered. They don't know what it means to feel unsafe. I take care of that. I show them how much they've taken their safety for granted. Their actions need to have consequences, even if they don't realize until it's too late.
So you murder him.
Koana. As we speak, there are kids out there fearing that they have to go to school tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's similar.
Every kid like him deserves justice. So I had to become what I am to see it done.
I know exactly what you're saying. All too well. In fact, I know so well that it scares me. But
It's really good.
if you let your sense of justice guide you totally unchecked, you'll eventually lose control and end up in a pretty dark place.
I wish they would do a Hellsing Ultimate with
Rationalize the
Trigun though.
sacrifices. Whatever justice takes.
The anime and the manga get
Example.
very different at the end.
Sawa-sensei's death at the hands
Not
of
very
Soma.
different, but different enough.
Real justice has nothing to fear from the truth. Otherwise, you wouldn't turn away. So come on. Until you and Reiko Kusamoto turn yourselves in, public security won't give up. Don't you get it? If you end up caught by them now, you're gonna disappear for good.
Yeah. It would be a good time to disappear.
What?
I'll do it on my own terms, though. Public security won't find me. I knew the day would come that I'd have to trigger my exit strategy. It pays to have underground connections.
Oh, you think it would be that easy, do you? I'm sure you know. A serial killer can't hide.
Right. Every person that I've murdered deserved what they had coming.
Oh,
I won't
yeah.
Stop doing it. There's dirty work to be done. And I don't mind being society's handyman. Whatever it takes. 13 years ago when Mitsuru jumped off that roof, I knew I'd spend the rest of my life atoning. It's the only way I can think of that will give Mitsuru what I didn't give him then. I don't really care what becomes of me either. I owe him. And I'm going to finish what I started.
Okay. So why'd you bring me out here then? You seem pretty set. Were you hoping I was gonna pat you on the back for it?
Hardly. I wouldn't expect a guy who drew his line in the sand to suddenly come around.
When do we tell him? When does he find out that
Maybe that's
Mitsuru
exactly
is
why I
awake?
spilled my guts to you in the first place.
What do you mean?
Ehara-san should be the one carrying this thing. I hate to ask.
What is it?
But would you mind passing it along? You're the only one I can trust with it now.
Oh, damn.
Isn't this Toshiro?
That locket has my final message to Ehara-san in it. I was supposed to help him get justice for his son, but I'm not going to be able to see it through. I guess the rest is up to him. As soon as I'm out of here, my face and my name are going to have to be changed.
Were you thinking I was just gonna watch as you walked away?
You really going to make this a dramatic breakup?
Stop it. I'm not gonna back down on this. Years ago, a girl died because I didn't chase the truth to the end. Her name was Emi Terasawa.
Yep.
And I'll never forget her.
Judgment 1.
Murderers tend to follow a rule. They have no problem killing again to protect their secrets. That's you, Reiko Kusamoto. It's still gonna apply.
Called it, I suppose. I half knew that you would pull this shit instead of saying goodbye.
If you run, I won't chase you. There may be a trail of death in your wake, but in court, I'd have nothing that would stick. Even if I brought you down, the only thing that'd keep you from escaping are the bars of a jail cell.
So what now, then?
Until you finally realize that you need to turn yourself in, I'll need to be persuasive. For you, Reiko Kusamoto, I firmly believe that the two of you can still be saved.
I swear.
Oh, shit. Oh, god damn! Fuck! He just casually slit his throat. Casually slit his throat.
How the hell could they have figured out where we'd be?
Listen up.
So casually slit his
stays
throat.
alive. As for
Holy
Yagami,
shit.
if killing him means he doesn't escape, that's fine.
Good god.
I made sure I wasn't tailed on the way here. We both did. Neither of us could have led them out here. I know for damn sure we're too careful for that to happen. That means there's only one guy they could have tailed to find us. It was Akaike.
Good job, Akake. You fucked up.
Public security figured out that there's a connection between me and him. Are you aware of the implications?
Oh,
of that?
yeah.
Figuring that out right now really
Everybody's in
It's
danger.
Kusamoto-san. She knows him. She's the only connection between me and Akaike.
What?
I'm saying, Kusamoto-san decided to sell me out. Something happened that caused her to change her mind. Public security, I'd guess.
Her son waking up.
Remember earlier? Didn't you say something about this ship having a bunch of escape routes?
A bunch of escape routes great for a party of one.
Fine. Why are you still here?
Well, I thought you wanted to persuade me. I admit, I was interested in hearing you spin some more of your bullshit.
So when do these two kiss? Like, when do they just
Got
make
it.
out?
Now I'll have time to think.
When do they just get it on?
What is the holdup? Hurry up and take them.
Yo, these guys have a whole bag of tricks up their sleeves. Take out their legs so they can't run.
Looks like they finally upgraded us to the arcade big shots.
Yeah. But they're gonna be sorry they messed with us all the same.
Cool. It does not.
Here we go.
Oh, damn. Okay, that's a big boy. Nope. Son of a bitch has a gun. Son of a bitch has a fucking gun. That should be the end of him. Cool. God damn. Ooh. I think I picked up that crowbar thingy, because that wiped a bunch of those idiots out.
Are we really struggling to take out two guys? RK's going to be a joke if this keeps up. I thought you boys were the Tojo clan's finest. Your work really shouldn't be an embarrassment.
Round 2. Fight. Sniffles.
It's about time for Plan B.
Huh? You saying you've got another trick up your sleeve?
Yeah, but it kinda sucks. So I wouldn't get your hopes up.
You're not going anywhere. Got to
Get off me!
Stop! There's nowhere to run!
Damn. We're blowing up the ship.
Oh shit, get your phone! Hurry! This ship just exploded! We gotta get this on video!
Was it an explosion? It might have been fireworks.
It might have been fireworks. I don't think that's fireworks.
Okay, bring it in. Hurry it up, fellas. We're gonna have cops. They're really starting to annoy me.
His plan B was blowing up the ship? Heads up would have been nice.
Damn, that shit got exploded. Damn. Ooh. Final chapter. I think we're finishing tonight. Final chapter.
Soma's ties to public security may lead to his undoing. By seizing the puppet himself, Yagami seeks to pull down the puppet master holding the strings.
How is this going to resolve?
To do so, he forms a temporary alliance with the fugitive Kuwana. But Soma arrives to carve
Jesus
a bloody
Christ.
path into a hideaway no one should know about. Reiko Kusamoto's betrayal has proven more volatile than anyone could have guessed.
So we have to take her down, we have to take Bondo down, we have to take Soma down, we have to take Kawana down. It's a lot of people to take down. Oh, and Ihara. And yeah, and Ihara.
Genda-sensei, they're calling last night's bombing a terrorist attack. The body they recovered was burnt beyond recognition.
That was a Kaike-kun, right? The one Yagami mentioned?
Damn.
Yes, I believe so.
Do I have to watch that again? That's so brutal.
Nothing about Soma or RK in the article either. Could public security be tampering with the press?
Yes.
I wouldn't give public security that much credit.
I would.
If a bomb goes off in a deserted public place, it's only natural for the police to assume it's terrorism.
Right, I guess when you put it that way.
Unfortunately, even if they do identify a Kaike-kun, the ones responsible are Kawana and Soma, two guys who are totally off the grid. Any investigation would grind to a halt, probably end up as another unsolved mystery.
If the public learned the bombing was tied to Ihara's battery case, jaws would hit the floor.
Yeah. Anyway, where's Yagami? You heard from him since last night?
No, we've been in touch via email though. He's on his way to a hospital now.
Great. What'd he get himself into now?
Oh yeah, they definitely do it in every Yakuza game.
Don't worry, he's fine.
Everything is
He's just
terrorist where
sending
no
me
people
word
are.
about the case.
Who'd want to meet up at a hospital?
Reiko Kusumoto.
Fucking Reiko.
13 years. I still can't believe it. Waking up and finding out you're suddenly 30.
Yeah.
Take your time. You'll adjust eventually.
Remember that he has the mental aptitude of a high schooler.
Work again?
I won't be long. I just need to take a quick meeting. Now put down that mirror already.
Oh.
That's a fair point. A very fair point. Also, same with the, I wake up and you realize you're 30. It's like, damn, I do that every day. Hi.
So, you sold Kawana out to public security because Mitsuru-kun woke up. Does that about sum it up?
Yeah, I am in my
You waited
30s,
13
so I
years for
know.
Mitsuru-kun to wake up. If you turn yourself in now, you'd lose him all over again.
There's that. Yes. Going forward, he needs to stand on his own 2 feet and rebuild his life. It'll take time, and lots of it. There's no real end in sight. He's at a disadvantage as it is. And to brand him the child of a murderer on top of that, I couldn't.
Okay, we're back to this scene where he wakes up.
Where are we? Mitsuru. Hey, Mom.
Damn.
Mitsuru. Mitsuru.
It's incredible. Finally, he's woken up.
Yeah,
Doesn't
right?
this change everything?
God, my knees and my
I
back.
think you may want to reconsider what you told me, Kusumoto-san. Alone, I'm sure you could have lived with the weight of your choice, but now you have something you'd sacrifice everything to protect. He's so precious, but he's also so fragile he could come crashing down without even a warning.
Gee, you were threatening a guy that just
You're going
woke
to have
up.
to be his shield, Kusumoto-san.
He's a bully.
We'll do it together.
Bando is such a bully.
With your cooperation.
Bando the bully.
I have to do what I can to protect him.
I suppose so, but you covered up your crimes and it was Sawa-sensei who got caught in the crossfire. On top of that, Akaike-kun's throat was slit last night. Now he's dead too. Kawano will be another body for the pile soon. Hell, maybe I'm in trouble myself.
How was he yesterday?
Well,
Elmer's
as soon as
Bondo
RK showed
Blue.
up for him, he knew you'd stabbed him in the back. I can't really say how that made him feel. Until now, he'd been adamant about ensuring you stayed out of this. He said no one could blame you for what you did to Shinya Kawai. Kawano put his life on the line for you. You failed to silence him, and you let him get away. That means whatever happens next, it's his move.
He's got a point.
And whatever he does to you, none of my business. As for me, I have no evidence on Kawai's murder, so you're off my list too. I only came here today because I wanted to know why you betrayed Kawano.
We know why.
That's all.
Now we know why.
I hope Mitsuru-kun has a speedy recovery.
Damn. Wild. Alright, Yokohama 99. I need to go shopping again. I need more healing items. There's a Popo right here. Oh, it's right here.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Well, it's a little bit. It's a pawn. I'm gonna check Ebisu pawn real quick. Motherfucker tried to shoot me.
And stay down.
Yeah, they do. They do a lot of damage. Also, that dude shot me. In the middle of broad daylight. Down at the pawn shop.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, what do you got for me? Let's dance. Ooh. The power scaling? No, I just need to get better. I don't block at all. I just go straight up like I am a rush down fighter. It's like how I play fighting games. I'm rush down.
I
got a couple of them, dang. Arigatou gozaimasu. Okay, so that's the pawn shop. That's a popo. Do I have I want a list. Oh, open location list. Here we go. Okay, I need to find. No. Pharmacy could be good. Regent Street. I want to prep, because we're going in the final chapter. I want to do my prep right now, so we have everything we need for the final boss. I have no qualms on using items. Any food? Do I have all your food? Yeah, I have all your food. No. Well, let's buy one of everything here. Okay, I have everything I could use there. Okay. Chicken de Sol. Also boutique, Deco Rush? The hell's Deco Rush? Benton Pawn? That's the one down here, right? Yeah. Down at the pawn shop. Yeah. What you got? Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, I already have that. Sure. I still have how much money? Not a lot of money. Ooh, that reminds me. The SP item. This guy, yeah. What's the that I can afford now? Ooh, that's a good one to have. Book of the Slithering Snake. Showa Dual Record Sky. Gun Riposte. Ooh. Bottomless Stomach. Oh, is this the gun one? It is. Attack while destroying the enemy's gun. Ooh, hello. Interesting. Stomach. God, this is the good one. You need that for 100% playthrough. Okay. Deco Rush? No. Hustle Boutique. Tell me what I'm gonna need. Pork buns. Coming Boon. One. That's that. I could, but it would take forever to do that. You don't get a ton of experience from fighting. Like, let's see. What's my experience at right now? 2207. Let me get into a fight and we'll see how much I get. Right here. This is against a purple, by the way. So there's a purple guy here. And that was using like a lot of flashy shit.
What a waste.
So it's 525, 2000. It's like 2300. Right? Or like 26. You do 10 fights, you get like 26,000. So you could. Speaking of which, do I still have the thing for SP on? I do. I don't want this on anymore. I'm losing attack from that. That is... I have been training banding it really hard. I don't need this anymore. You know what I want? Attack increased by 20% during EX boost. Now I murder. I've been playing with training wheels on. Alright, here we go.
Back already, Yagamishi. How are you feeling after last night? That shockwave from the blast took you down.
Oh yeah. That was something else, I gotta say.
I bet, tough guy. Kamurocho's finest detective never fails to impress.
Doc, you made it. We've been asking around if anyone's seen Kuwana.
You don't want to know how that went.
No leads, huh?
Pretty much. Doesn't help that Arcay's crawling all over the place right now. Soon as they spot Kuwana, they're gonna make their move.
Kuwana gave this to me yesterday.
Isn't that Toshiro Ehara? Kuwana-san called you out there just to give you this?
Yep.
Sorry.
He told me to give it to Ehara.
What the? Oh man, it looks like it's cracked.
Can you take a look at it, Tsukumo? I get the feeling it's no ordinary pendant.
Certainly.
Not handing it over to Ehara till you know what the deal is?
Well, he won't mind, will he? Besides, I damn near got blown up over that thing.
Speaking of, Yagamishi, what's the status of Ehara's sexual battery trial?
Saori-san's preparing for the appeal. Still no date, but the courts are working as fast as they can. If they accept the case and it goes to trial, they'll find out about Kuwana one way or another.
And that'd put Reiko Kusumoto in public security in the shithouse, right?
Right. If Kuwana and his murders come to light, anyone connected to Reiko Kusumoto could be suspected as an accomplice. And if that happens, she'd lose any control she had over the pension fund.
Interesting.
Everyone wants their own brand of justice to come out on top. But enough is enough. If we don't handle this, public security will take out Kuwana. And I can't let him die like that.
Then what's your next move?
Gonna head to Ehara's trial and back up Saori-san. Feels like we've come full circle.
I'd argue the opposite, Yagamishi. The circumstances surrounding the trial are completely different this time around. I can't help but consider how grand a task simply seeking the truth could be.
Seriously. But exposing the truth is the only way to save some and get justice for others. We can't just stay quiet and watch.
Sounds like you're seeing the light. Detective work's not so bad, is it?
Oh, excuse me. Jesus.
Can you guys keep an eye out for Kawana and Ijincho? I need to go over Hara's case with Sari-san.
10-4. We'll amp up surveillance.
We're going too, Sukiura. Time to get shit done.
Right on.
Oh boy. Now we have to go back to Genda's law office. Camarocho. Ow. Okay, I need to eat. King Smile Burger.
Pretty tasty, thanks.
Arigatou gozaimasu. I'm ready for this end game right now. I'm ready. I feel like we're gonna hit the point of no return soon.
Wow, looks like we've got a full house.
This feels like a point of no return.
Sensei asked me to come by. She said they needed some business handled while you were out of town.
I find it hard to believe she'd put it that way.
Maybe not. Either way, I don't mind helping.
Yagami-san, you're just in time. I think we should conduct another interview with Ihara-san.
Okay, but what will we talk about?
If we want to claim he's innocent of battery, then we need to prove he's the one who murdered Mikoshiba at the same time. But since the murder footage isn't admissible in court, we need something more substantial.
Basically, we need new evidence. And that might mean something no one's seen or found yet.
So your plan is to meet with Ihara and just ask him?
I know it's a long shot, but yes.
Give him the
I'd like to
locket.
come help, but someone has to check Higashi-san's work.
Excuse me? If I have to be Hoshino-kun's lackey, I'm fucking out.
I'd prefer if you address me as Hoshino-sensei.
Oh, I would punch him in the face.
Ihara only seems to open up to you, Yagami-kun. So, if you talk to him again, do you think we'll find out something new this time?
I'll see what I can get out of him. Having another chat with him couldn't hurt.
Sounds good. Oh, and look after Saori for me, would you?
Yeah,
Sure.
that kid's gonna get punched in the
Should
face.
you even be here? Won't the prosecution think you're double-crossing them?
What do you mean? I am just here to get dirt on the defense. Expect Prosecutor Takano to hear all about it.
Oh god.
Guess we better watch ourselves.
I still have some preparations to make. Yagami-san, why don't you go kill some time? I'll call you as soon as I'm ready. It shouldn't take long.
Sure thing.
Do I have to kill time again?
I'm going to try and get in touch with Ihara's wife. Even though they're separated, Ihara may have shared details about Mikoshiba's murder
I
with her.
doubt it.
Oh, and Higashi-san will be there to help.
This may be our...
RK's still raising hell around the city. Bunch of ex-Tojo guys have been especially loud and proud. Just watch your back out there. Not that I don't think you can handle it.
Alright, skateboard down until we get a phone call. I'm ready.
Sorry for keeping you, Yagami-san. We should head to the detention center. Where are you?
In Kamurocho. How about I take a cab and pick you up?
If you please. I'll be waiting.
It's really silly they do that. You don't go far before they call you. I know, right? I could have just sat in the office.
Well, isn't that just the worst? So the murder footage can't be used as evidence.
Oh.
I was hoping it'd be played in court for all to see.
Yeah,
I know,
if it
right?
was, it would prove your innocence and overturn your battery conviction, no problem. But the prosecution flat out refuses to accept you murdered Mikoshiba. There's no room for error. You could flat out confess and they would refuse to accept it.
Excellent. In the end, they'll lock me up for battery. And I'll get away with murder.
Yeah.
Man.
We know all about what you and Kuwana planned. We just don't have the evidence to prove it.
My condolences.
Which reminds me, you said you'd confess to killing Mikoshiba after you got out of prison, right? Then, as icing on the cake, you'd admit the battery charge was false and humiliate the law for letting a murderer walk free.
Exactly. The public must know that the law can't be trusted. Personally, I hope the media hops all over it.
I bet you do. So when that time comes, you'll need some decisive evidence of the murder so your confession holds water. Maybe you've got something like that in your back pocket already? Because we'd sure look good if we had some new evidence to take into the appeal.
That's why you geniuses came all the way out here. I told you I wouldn't admit to the murder in court. I have no intention of just handing it over.
Handing it over? So you're saying there is still a piece of evidence we don't know about?
What is it, Ahara-san?
Even if there was, you'll never get your hands on it. Didn't mean to get your hopes up.
The murder weapon was a knife? Maybe he still has it? There's no way he kept part of the corpse. Calling card on the body? Well, let's go with the most disturbing thing possible. He has a part of the body.
Maybe it's a piece of Mikoshiba's body. Would you hide something like that?
Well, was he missing any body parts?
No, nothing indicated as such.
Okay.
Maybe it wasn't a missing body part. Could be as simple as some hair.
Even if it was, that would hardly constitute evidence of Mikoshiba's murder. Hair could have come from anywhere or anyone. That's the extent of what you could prove.
I suppose that's true.
Okay, that was wrong. You still have the murder weapon.
The murder weapon. Kanagawa
Oh, okay,
PD said
murder
the
weapon.
weapon used to kill Mikoshiba still
Oh,
hadn't been
okay, I didn't know that.
Yet it appears in the footage without a doubt as to what it is. A knife. If it wasn't found at the murder scene, it's highly likely the suspect or an accomplice took it with them.
Any normal criminal would have just ditched it somewhere. Except you're anything but normal. You got revenge for your son, and you want to publicly humiliate the law for letting you pull it off.
Your point?
If you were cleared of the battery charges and confessed to Mikoshiba's murder without evidence, no one would buy it. You'd need something convincing. Busting out the weapon no one's found yet would do the trick. That one piece of evidence would flip the whole case on its head.
Well, look at you go. Then tell me, where do you surmise I've hidden this weapon?
Well, right after killing Mikoshiba in Ijincho, you would have had to book it to Ikebukuro Station. You had accomplices with you.
And if that's the case, there would have been plenty of time to hide the weapon.
Yeah, so that's about as far as I've thought this out.
That's it? Then I'm done here.
Kawana's vanished, Nahara-san. Public security found out about him.
Public security?
Kawana wanted me to tell you he won't make it to the end of your revenge plan.
So, I'm the last man standing, am I? Well, he's already helped me plenty. I never expected to see him again anyway.
Damn.
At this point, he won't be able to outrun them. If public security catches him, he'll get much worse than an unfair trial.
Oh no, he's dead.
Burying him will be the least they do.
What do you mean? What's going on?
Oh.
You remember last time? If you don't recall, I said you'd grab the tiger by the tail.
And your tiger is public security?
Yeah.
And they're out there on the warpath. Everything has to be brought into the light. We need what you did to be exposed. Kawana can't be saved in any other way. I need your help, Nahara-san.
Then you lose. I'll never admit to killing Hiro Mikoshiba in court. The system can die. It threw Toshiro away, and I won't lift a finger to save it. Kawana-san knew how this could end. We have our convictions. When this started, we knew it could end up costing our lives.
You knew going in, huh? And that's all? Is that what you tell yourself so you can sleep at night?
Maybe it is.
Yagami-san.
That's not good.
Do you remember my original request? To look into both Ihara incidents? I asked you to look into the train event, and then I asked you to look into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder.
Yeah?
And now, I'm afraid I have to make one more request of you. Do you still carry your defense attorney's lapel pin?
Become an attorney.
Ihara-san's trial. I'd like you to take the floor with me to defend him. It's going to be eventful. I think we should go as a team.
You sure about that?
Time to get in a
My
suit.
legal counsel isn't cheap.
I'll let Genda-sensei know about the invoice.
You got it. Count me in. You never know when something like this will happen. Check it out. I always have it on me.
He always has it on him.
I know that.
Huh? You do?
Cute. Aww. Badge. Back to Kamurocho. There it is. Point of no return. Just in case, I'll make two. Here we go.
Hello?
Doc, where you at right
No, there's no good or
Let's go
bad
back to
endings.
Yokohama,
It's
actually.
there's only one
You
ending.
weren't spying on me, were you?
But
Just noticed. Everywhere you went, I know about it.
it's the point of no return, so all your side quests and stuff get locked.
Where are you right now?
You only can do
Over at the
main
Leon
quests
place.
till you beat the game.
Hoshino-kun and Higashi are here too.
Oh, right. They mentioned they were going
So
to
they're like,
Yokohama
hey,
to
you
see
might want to
Mark's
save
wife.
just in case you realize you aren't strong enough or you don't have the items you need and you need to go back.
Well, look at you.
It's like any
taking charge.
RPG like
Anything
that.
else, boss?
You never only make one save. Trust me, when we start Shin Megami Tensei, you will see me save literally every 15 minutes. In SMT, you save at any possible moment after every battle. I've played enough SMT to know that you don't screw around. Oh yeah. I can't wait to start SMT 5. We're going to be starting that next week. I'm very excited. It's been a while. Besides Persona 5 Vanilla, I haven't played Royale. But Persona 5 Persona 5 Vanilla, when it came out, I haven't played an SMT game since. So I'm very excited to play it. Yeah, I don't know what difficulty setting I'm gonna play it on first. I don't know if I'm gonna play it on hard or if I'm gonna play it on normal yet. I have to see what the recommendation is. I generally play normal my first time, especially when playing SMT, but at the same time, I really like SMT, so I might play it on hard. If I can put if I can turn the difficulty down at any point, I might start on hard and then switch it down if I need to. I wouldn't like feel sad about that. Normal's still fairly challenging, yeah. Like I like to do first playthrough on normal and then like a second playthrough on hard.
Everyone but the star of the show.
That is next level ass kissing.
I mean, I can't imagine it would be like playing
A good ass kisser is a
Nocturne on hard.
Welcome
Oh,
back,
fuck
Yagami-san.
that.
Grab a seat, Tom.
Nocturne on hard sucks. Nocturne on hard is just not a fun experience, in my opinion.
So you're really gonna stand in court again?
Just to give Sari-san some support.
Ah, I see. Does that mean I don't need to be present for Ahara-san's appeal?
Huh? How would I know? Isn't that more of a Sari-san question?
3 is good, but a little bit older. It's hard to play the original Shin Megami Tensei's just because they're so old at this point. 4
I have
is
been plenty useful.
4 is good.
Should a lawyer really
4
have to say that?
Apocalypse is better, and it's a different game. It's not like it's like a
The gangster just put the lawyer on notice.
4 is a different game than 4 Apocalypse is different than 4.
Well, that's all I got.
I prefer
How about
4
you guys?
Apocalypse over 4, but they're different games. They're not like there's not even the same protagonist.
So where's Kuwana? Any word on where he's hiding?
But I recommend 4 Apocalypse on the 3DS.
We must have asked everyone in Eugene's show, but we got nothing.
RK's out there looking for him too. They seem to think I've still got him under watch.
On the flip side, that means they still haven't found him either.
Well, yes, although that's not much consolation.
You think Kuwana-san's still in one piece after the explosion?
Yes.
Alive? Yes. Unharmed? I can't say. When I saw him, he was already making plans to disappear. But the real problem is what happens next. Now that he knows Reiko Kusamoto betrayed him, we don't know Kawana's next move.
I'd never let that slide if I were in his shoes. Maybe Kawana's thinking the same thing, you know? He spent all that time underground brooding and shit. Maybe he's really gonna stick it to Reiko Kusamoto.
Yeah, I could definitely see that. Oshinoku, Higashi, you two met with Ahara's wife?
Yeah, but we didn't gain much from it.
Turns out Ahara and his old lady don't really keep in touch.
I'm
After
not
her son
surprised
took
by
his life
that.
4 years back, she refused to keep living under the same roof. Only reason she hasn't divorced him is because it's too much of a pain to process.
Damn.
She's been living in that same apartment even when Toshiro-kun was still alive. She let us light some incense on his altar, but she was pretty vacant the whole time.
Damn.
Did Hara's battery charge come up at all?
She said she didn't care.
Ow.
She didn't care her husband was out there groping women and killing bullies? Has she even seen Mikoshiba's murder footage?
According to her, no.
Really? It's hard to believe.
Well, there's no easy way to put it, but it felt like she'd given up on everything.
Damn.
Made for a pretty depressing trip, I'll tell you that.
What's the word on RK coming down to Ijincho?
Everywhere you look, they're strutting around like they own the place. And they know our faces, too. They stare us down, but never get too close. It's fucking annoying.
Plus, they're acting like they're here to stay. They've been harassing the joints we have ties with.
Of course they have.
Harassing how?
You know, shit like pretending to be normal customers and dying dashing or complaining to mess with business. Then another guy will come in and be like, need protection, and suddenly they're charging a fee.
It's a turn-based RPG, but that's kind of where the Final Fantasy comparison ends.
Out in one shot under the anti-gang.
It's more like Pokemon.
Is he still around town?
No, they've never been the most stunning-looking games. They're just
Even
very
if he is, he probably
stylized.
went underground by now. And
Also,
somebody's
generally,
exactly a social
SMP
butterfly
is a very apocalyptic setting, so a lot of like
Especially
destroyed
if he has public
environments.
security's help. Unless it's a life or death situation, I doubt he'll show his face.
Most of the time, it's post-apocalyptic. Think of it more like Pokemon, where you capture monsters, and in SMT you capture demons by recruiting them, by negotiating with them to join your party, and then you confuse them to make new ones. And the game is known for its difficulty. There's like what they kind of call it like when you get SMT'd, even if you're 20 levels over your enemy, if they hit your weakness or you get like back attacks surrounded, you can just die. You can just lose. It is notorious in the SMT games, but if you like turn-based RPGs with an emphasis on buffs and debuffs, because that's the thing, is you really need to know how to buff and debuff, especially in the newer ones. Like, it's important that you lower your damage taken. Like, if you increase your defense, you increase your attack. Those are very important skills to have. Like, there's usually a boss around like a couple hours in that kind of teaches you, not teaches you, but if you don't know how buffs and debuffs work, you're going to have a very, very hard time beating the boss. And the game doesn't really tell you that you should be using debuffs and buffs, but like one of the ways it does that is by the boss will be a boss that definitely debuffs you. And the way you get around that is by buffing yourself to remove that status. So, they're very, I'm a fan, but they're not for everybody. And it's definitely not a game you're going to play for, like, the graphics.
Wrap it up?
Seems so.
You're going to be playing it for
As
the
for me, I
gameplay
think I'll
loop
head out and
of
see what I
recruiting
can find out about
monsters
Kowana-san.
and
Same.
challenging gameplay.
I just hope he's okay.
And really strategic battles. I'm a fan, but I know that it's not a series for everybody. It's got a diehard fan base, though.
Tsukumo-san and
Most
Sugura-san do
people
some
know
impressive work.
Persona, which is an offshoot of Shin Megami Tensei, which is a little more casual friendly.
Black belt in karate.
It's also got a
Never
life
even
sim element to it,
Well, I'm just
and it's a
more
lot
about
of high
behind the
school
scenes
stories,
kinda
not
guy.
post-apocalyptic setting.
Anyway, I'm heading
But
back
it's the
to
same
Kamurocho.
similar concept of
Enjoy yourself,
gameplay.
Higashi-san.
You recruit monsters, you fuse
about
monsters,
Want to call it a night?
you definitely do
Tesso says
buffs
he'll
and
let us stay
debuffs.
if you do.
No skin off my back, really.
Yeah,
So, what'll it be?
yeah, action RPGs have kind of overtaken,
If I can really stay the night, I'll take him up on that.
Yeah, if Persona wasn't your speed based on gameplay, then SMT won't be your speed. And that's based on gameplay. If Persona wasn't your speed because the setting and characters and that kind of like high school life, but you wanted something like similar gameplay, more gritty, more dark, more post-apocalyptic, then maybe SMTs is for you. Maybe. But yeah, action RPGs are kind of the staple these days for the most part. Like Final Fantasy 7 Remake did a really good job of combining the like RPG, the turn-based RPG elements with action RPG. I really like the way that game
Excuse me.
I really like the way that game handled it. I'm very excited for FF7 Remake Part 2 whenever that comes out. Like, I like action RPGs, but I'm always a big turn-based fan. It's one of the reasons I like Octopath Traveler so much. This asshole. Get the gun out of here. Yeah, I'm a huge RPG fan, especially turn-based. Like that's my general like shtick.
Starving. Now we're talking. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
I am the champion of Weta. Yeah, I mean it has some VN style stuff, but it's not a VN. It's an RPG with anime, but it's not. I would not call Persona to be a visual novel for sure.
Hey, Yagami-san.
I just want to save here real quick.
Hey,
Hey.
Really? Good, because Tsukumo-kun said he had something he wanted to show you. He's upstairs.
Have you played 13 Sentinels yet, Mercutio? Because 13 Sentinels is a visual novel. Well, it's
Yagami-san's here.
It's like an interactive
Something
visual
up?
novel. So
Yes.
like you do
It's about the
go
pendant
around
Kawano-san
and
gave
like kind of do
Turns out
some
it was just a decoy
investigating,
after all.
but it's mostly a visual novel.
What?
And then it's like 75% visual novel,
What was
25%
inside?
tower defense.
This.
But it's really
Cracks
good.
in the pendant were hiding an SD card.
Oh shit.
And on it was some video data.
It's not on PC, unfortunately. It's PS4, and it will be coming to Switch. But it's so good.
The footage of Ihara
I think it's my
murdering
favorite
Hiro
VN.
Mikoshiba, just like we saw before. No additional scenes.
That doesn't make sense. Why would Kawana put his life on the line just to give me that? I mean, RK came after him and everything. And all for a video that's already all over the internet?
There's something
Yes,
different.
Except the video on that card is the original.
Oh.
All the others were copies of this source. In layman's terms, this is the master tape. Or in film,
Yeah,
it'd
this
be
is the
negative,
original copy.
with no additions or modifications of any kind.
This is the
What do you
NFT. Wait, what?
How do you know for sure?
I'm just kidding.
So this SD card here is a special little thing. You can't usually buy it in stores. It's called a worm, or write once, read many. If you were to take a picture with a digital camera, the images saved on this SD card couldn't be edited or deleted.
Yeah.
It's what forensics teams use when photographing crime scenes. Which means what we have here is unaltered footage of Mikoshiba's murder.
It's not fake. This is evidence.
Evidence in Hara's appeal.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd say you have room to negotiate with the prosecution and the judge.
This is the evidence we've been
At
needing.
the very least, it beats an internet copy with no origin.
Hey, think this'll be enough to win the trial?
Well, I can't guarantee that.
Yeah,
But it does explain why Kowana-san took such a risk.
I like mine to be primarily
The video on here
VN
is
with
the
some
sole original.
gameplay.
That's
I
why
need
he'd
some
only leave
kind
it
of
in the hands
gameplay.
of someone he trusted.
I think of like Steins Gate. I tried Steins Gate and I realized halfway through, or not even halfway, like a quarter of the way through, I was like, I would rather just watch this as an anime, which they made, and I need to watch it still. But I was like, it's cool, but I need something with the VN to like keep me hooked. And that's why I really liked 13 Sentinels. That's why I like ZTD, VLR, The Somnium Files, 999, the Ace Attorney series. They're all visual novels, but they're like puzzle progressive visual novels. And in 13 Sentinels case, it's a tower defense visual novel. And like, to be fair, with 13 Sentinels, like the tower defense is only like 25% of the game.
Sure, but he had to know.
It's
we
a
turned
nice
inside
change of
out
pace, and it makes sense when you actually
Maybe it's
follow the
Kowana-san's
story
way of
why it's a
entrusting
tower
you with the
defense.
evidence you need. After all, with public
pretty
security
cool.
after him, he may not live to see tomorrow. And seeing how he's on the run, he had to find a way to get that into Ihara-san's hands. Which I think is why he left it all up to you, Yagamishi.
Bragor.
And it's,
Metroidvania
it's about time I
roguelike.
expose everyone involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Ihara, Kowana,
Brad
and his
words.
students. That's the first step to luring public security out in the open.
That's
I
all you have to
believe
say
the
to
SD card
Brad.
will make that possible.
Metroidvania
So, hey,
roguelike.
looks like almost getting blown up was worth it.
He hates those words so
guess so.
much. I love it. I love it. Oh, hi.
Hey, sorry to bug you.
Hi, buddy.
Matsu? What are you doing here?
I was talking to the MRC guys earlier. They said you'd be at this detective agency.
Everything okay?
Well, Akane started hanging out with some shady guys. So I figured I should talk to Yagami-san about this.
Akane sucks.
Sounds like a tricky situation. Please, have a seat.
Akane's
Nice.
that girl you hung out with all the time, right?
I love it when he told her to fucking chill. A little cynical? She's an asshole.
Want to tell me more about these shady guys?
They're these thugs from Tokyo. RK, they're called. They've been flirting with her.
Okay. What else?
They got her so comfortable she blurted out some stuff she probably shouldn't have. Stuff about you, Yagami-san.
Hey!
Well, that's nothing I can't handle. But rolling with RK is bad news. She needs to stop. Their leaders are ex-Yakuza, you know.
I knew it. So they actually are dangerous.
Oh,
then.
very.
What's really going on?
They asked Akane which student you cared about the most.
God damn it.
So she kinda blurted out Koda's name.
And they kidnapped Koda.
Yeah, even Akane knew she messed up. So she called me right after. Yagami-san, you've been mixed up with RK, right? You think they might go after Koda?
Can you try to get in touch with her?
Actually, I haven't been able to.
Great.
Oh, right. Let me try and call.
God damn it. Ah, I'm gonna kill Akane. I'm gonna kill Akane.
Hello, Matsun?
Akane, where are you right now?
The last place Mikoshiba-sensei was.
Huh?
I'm with RK. We're at the building where Mikoshiba-sensei's body was found.
Why?
Matsun, Are you with Yagami already?
How do you know about that?
It's Yagami. Is Koda-san there too?
She is.
Great.
Yagami-san! It's me, Koda! Please, help me!
This Yagami? Come on over and we'll play. You know the place, right?
God damn it.
Not important. Better hurry, or else Kodo-chan will have to entertain us. Know what I mean?
That's disgusting.
Stop it! No!
Don't! What the hell do you want?
Come down and find out. Oh, I'm sure this goes without saying, but if you go to the cops, these girls are as good as dead.
You can kill Akane.
You
I'm
guys
fine
don't
with that.
understand what you're doing right
You can
now.
kill her. I don't care. She sucks.
Better hurry.
Actually, I would like it if you killed her. Please.
What's happening?
Slit her throat.
Matsu, you stay here. Tsukumo.
I'll contact Kaito-san and Higashi-san for help. And I'll fly my drone out to the scene, too.
Perfect. Counting on you.
Akane really fucked up.
Let's go, Yagami-san. Hurry up, or I'm leaving without you.
What's up?
Yagami-shi, this is Tsukumo. My drones just arrived at the scene. Koda-san and Akane-san are with some men. About 20 of them.
Okay, I can kill them.
Where's Kaito-san and Higashi?
I've contacted them. They're on their way now.
Good.
No, but seriously, they can kill Akane.
Hey! He's here! He's here! He's here!
Oh, god
He's here.
damn it. Please don't crash the stream. I'm begging you, don't crash my stream. Okay, I think we're good.
Talk. This where those RK guys are holed up? He's Soma with them?
Nobody's had eyes on him yet.
I wish I knew what caused the audio to glitch out like that on my capture card.
Tsukumo.
I've confirmed the enemy position, Yagami-shi. They have our 2 young hostages surrounded, so a head-on assault would be too dangerous. Naturally, I've already come up with some countermeasures we can run. Would you care to hear my plan?
What does he have attached to the drone?
Always come through, man. Okay then. Walk us through it.
Wow. Look who decided to show up. Too scared to come with all your little bodyguard buddies?
Not like you've got room to talk. How many shitheads does it take to watch these girls?
I never thought it would end up like this. You believe me, don't you?
Shut up, Akane.
But we'll have to save the lecture for after all this is over. You'll be free soon. That goes for you too, Koda-san.
You so sure about that?
You kidnapped them to get to me? Well, here I am, so let's go.
We did lure you here, so we can beat your sorry ass to death.
Okay, then. So what was your plan? Throw all these guys at us as soon as we kick down the door?
We're smarter than that, you know.
Are you? Look at your outfit.
I knew you'd have some backup! Here comes! Let's take out the trash! Yagami! Hands where I can see them! And same for you two!
Hey, calm down. I've got one more thing. I'm not a big fan of guns.
Huh? Shit! Up there!
The wicked shall be smited, and retribution shall be
Oh, I love Tsukumo. And I love Kaito. And Nagashi.
Come on. Did you really think one gun was enough to take out a crew like us? If you did, you were wrong.
Nice pistol whip.
You two sit tight a little longer. But just to warn you, I'm gonna go hard on these guys. You want to see some asses kicked? Don't blink, okay?
I love it. God damn it, Kaito.
Let's get going. I want him down before the smoke clears.
Yeah.
Come on!
Come on. Are you okay? Power dunk. That guy with the green purple outfit, he needs to be taken down. Yeah, we hit him with the F5. Kaito really is Brock Lesnar. Here we go again.
Step away from the window! Here we go.
Ow, my hand. Okay, I'm annoyed.
We are ready to go.
How am I alive?
Here we go. We are ready to go.
Oh my god, I almost died. Those are like a fraction of health.
Thanks. You saved us. I'm so sorry.
Smack her.
I'm the one who got you into this. It's not your fault, it's RK's. But I'm next in line after them. Besides,
it's her
I'm
fault.
not the one you should be apologizing to.
Coda, I'm really sorry. It's all right. Well, I'm gonna head home.
Great.
Soma?
What? Who?
You might want to run away.
Huh?
Here all by yourself? What are you trying to pull?
Oh, I'm just here to talk. To be honest, Kuwano's put us in kind of a tight spot.
How so?
Well, he's got Kawai's body, Reiko Kusamoto's victim, hidden in a freezer, of all places. Been on ice for what, 5 years?
Yeah, we know about this.
You know about this, Yagami?
Yeah.
Problem is, he's planning to reveal its location on the internet.
Oh.
If that happens, Kusamoto-san will be ruined. No doubt her fingerprints and other traces are all over the damn corpse.
Yeah, but that's for the better. Means she won't have to listen to you.
Reiko Kusamoto is a capable woman who can swim with the tides. She's irreplaceable. It would be unfortunate to lose her over some lowlife she had to put down. She's on our side now, and she's accepted it.
So it's your duty to protect people like that?
I protect order, not people. Consider me a necessary evil.
Necessary evil?
That's right. If I hadn't gone undercover, the Tojo clan's ex-Yakuza would be spread all over by now. If that happened, we never would have been able to track their current activity. That's why I created the RK Network. To keep Kamurocho's underground under control. Much safer and less messy than wiping them out indiscriminately. But in the shadow of order, there's always a pair of dirty hands.
Right. Kuwana said something like that too.
But if there's one difference between the two of us, it's that I find my work enjoyable. It gives me purpose. When I dirty my hands, it's in the service of order. It goes back to a necessary evil to maintain peace in this country. In my eyes, peace does require violence. It only works when killers are below the surface, keeping...
I just want to knock this shit out of his face.
Sensei too? Is that the peace you want?
Yoko Sawa? She did have to die. She almost connected the Mikoshiba case to Kuwana. She was getting very close to it. She may even have figured out Reiko Kusamoto was involved. The fewer people who know a secret, the better kept the secret stays. I don't remember even hesitating on that call. And I think that means... Well, you guys won't like hearing this, but it was justified.
You asshole!
Whoa, whoa. Don't fly off the handle now.
God, Soma's such a good bad guy. I hate him.
Did I mention how much of a pain in the ass Kuwana made this? He negotiated for your lives, using Kawai's body as leverage over us.
What?
So relax, would you? I don't plan on killing you here.
Then why even show your sorry face?
The trial for Ehara-san is coming up, right? You know, the groping thing. I've come here with a request that I hope you'll consider.
I don't like this.
You? Reiko Kusamoto's name is not to come up during the Ehara trial. That shouldn't be so hard, right? Shirosaki-sensei would have to agree to this too.
And if we were to refuse?
Nothing. It's Kusamoto-san's request. She's asking nice.
What?
A mother doesn't want her child branded a murderer's son. Could you give her that much?
No.
And that's all.
No.
I'm sure we'll talk soon.
You think so, huh?
No, I don't
Put
agree.
off what we can settle now. Soma!
Oh, he's got a gun. Dude, come on! I mean... I'm not opposed to this.
Why am I...
A paint gun? You okay?
God damn it.
That son of a...
Well, hell, that's gotta hurt. But a bruise sure beats the alternative, right?
Yeah, okay.
You're lucky.
I'd say he got us good with that one.
You're lucky.
Yeah. But that was a terrible call. If Soma hadn't been packing a paint gun, that would have been really bad. You two are more important than him. I should have prioritized protecting you.
Yagami-san.
You've been brave. I'm sure this was really scary for you. We'll need to do things one step at a time, Kaito-san. We can't tackle it all at once. First thing, Ihara's groping appeal needs to become a murder trial that outs Kawana and his students. That way, if public security is our real enemy here, we'll have the prosecution and the courts on our side. That'll be on me. I'll reveal the truth no one can deny.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much your specialty. Send that asshole to jail for good.
You've got this, Yagami-san.
Whoa, this is crazy. Why is he so hot? Am I right?
Just a minute ago, she got shot. And now look at her.
Jesus Christ.
Teenagers.
She wants to bang Sugiura. One month later? Wait, what? A whole month later? That's a long time.
Hello? Yeah, I'm getting ready now, sorry.
Holy shit.
Oversleep? I would never... Okay. Yeah. Alright, see you at the courthouse.
Yagami in a suit looks really good. One month later.
Held on violation of Shinjuku Station's anti-nuisance ordinance, the defendant of this appeal is active duty officer Akihiro Ihara. He was previously convicted and sentenced to 6 months. However, the defense wholly rejects the sexual battery charge and asserts his innocence.
The prosecution points to 2 pieces of evidence to prove the defendant guilty. One is the security camera footage from Ikebukuro to Shinjuku Station. The other is fiber traces from the victim's undergarments on the defendant's hand. The defense maintains this was not sufficient evidence to issue a guilty verdict. We have prepared counter-arguments to each piece of the prosecution's evidence.
How does the prosecution respond?
We maintain the original sentence was perfectly adequate. That is all.
Of course.
Then first, let's examine the security footage from Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station submitted
Time
at
to show the
first
blind
trial.
spot.
This is footage of Ikebukuro Station on October 7th at 7:43 a.m. The individual wearing sunglasses and a mask is believed to be the defendant. This person remains in the area for over an hour, watching as countless trains make their stops.
Yes.
At 9:06 a.m., he locates the victim of this case. Then he boards the train and pursues her. This footage of the station platform is from when the suspect and victim board the train car.
We already saw this during the first trial. Let's not be redundant.
Of course not. The victim claimed the defendant moved in a suspicious manner once the train left Ikebukuro Station, ultimately placing his hand under her skirt.
Putting the controller down.
After they arrived in Shinjuku Station 6 minutes later, the victim gathered her courage and grabbed his hand. However, there's a possibility the offender seen here is not the defendant himself, but a different person entirely, a stand-in. The goal was to disguise this event as an alibi for the murder which occurred in Yokohama that same morning. In other words, this instance of sexual battery was a conspiratorial fabrication. the original verdict was issued without taking this into consideration, resulting in an inadequate trial.
Here we
This is
go.
merely speculation. The defense has no proof to support these claims.
Precisely the issue.
Shut up, Ihara.
There is indeed no definitive proof that confirms the existence of a stand-in. However, the notion itself cannot be disproved, even with all of the prosecution's evidence.
Would you care to elaborate, please?
The assailant fled the train and was caught shortly after on the Shinjuku station platform. Many nearby passengers filmed the scene, which then circulated throughout Japan. The impact may have been greater since the defendant was an active duty officer.
Oh, hey! It's the
No
journalist
mistake, the man
douchebag.
apprehended at the platform was the defendant. Upon arrival, station
Makes sense
police
to be
arrested
here.
him and immediately performed a
He is a
trace element
journalist.
inspection. With that said, there's a very real possibility the offender who ran off the train was an entirely different person, and we have the evidence to prove that.
Okay, Oh, it's the blind spot.
If you'll kindly look at this.
What is this? Displayed on the large monitor, please. Is that a diagram of Shinjuku Station?
That's correct, Your Honor. First, the victim and the offender ran onto the platform as soon as the train doors opened. The train car they boarded is here on this map. We've marked the offender's route with an arrow. The lighter areas on the overhead view are within the security camera's line of sight. More people pass through Shinjuku than anywhere on Earth in a single day. It's packed with security cameras. However, this arrow with the dotted line reveals the existence of a small blind spot. That's where the defendant and stand-in swapped places.
I see. So you claim this was their opportunity?
Yes. As such, I'd like to question the defendant once more over this evidence. Defendant, when you were issued the verdict in your first trial, you said the following to the judge. In a warehouse about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. If that wasn't enough, you correctly identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba,
excuse me.
despite the fact the police had yet to do so. How did you manage to pull off such a feat?
It came to me in a dream. Strange, I know.
Mikoshiba-san was your son Toshiro-kun's classmate, was he not?
That's right.
Toshiro Ihara was found dead in his apartment 4 years ago. He took his own life. Afterward, the defendant sued the school over Toshiro-kun's suicide.
Yes?
Ihara-san, can you tell us why you sued the school?
There were rumors my son had been bullied. Unfortunately, the court wasn't able to substantiate that claim.
And these rumors were discovered on the internet?
This is where it's gonna die.
Of the bullies mentioned, Mikoshiba-san's name was among them. Were you aware of this?
I was.
Would you say you harbored murderous intent against Mikoshiba-san?
Objection. The defense's question is irrelevant. This case is to examine whether or not sexual battery took place. Also, the Kanagawa police are actively investigating Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. The courtroom is no place for baseless speculation.
How does the defense respond?
The timing of the battery incident makes this case an alibi for Mikoshiba-san's murder. We believe there's a very relevant connection.
Very well. The prosecution's objection is overruled.
Please keep it brief.
Just as soon as the defendant answers the question. Did you harbor murderous intent for Hiro Mikoshiba?
Of course I did.
In other words, Your Honor, it goes like this. On the day Toshiro-kun's bully, Mikoshiba-san, was killed, the defendant set out to synchronize the murder with sexual battery.
Uh-huh.
It became his alibi for the murder, and the prosecution and the court all but approved it. A 6-month sentence for sexual battery and getting away with murder.
Makes the court look foolish.
That's all the motivation the defendant needed to fabricate this elaborate scheme. His stand-in groped his accomplice, and then they swapped places before getting caught. It's all entirely possible.
Then the defense should present some evidence to prove it.
Wrong. That's not how this works, is it? The prosecution bears the burden of proof in criminal cases. If we go through all the evidence and discover the possibility no groping took place, then it's on the prosecution to refute that.
Fine. Have it your
I
way.
love Yagami.
The defense's argument about the security camera's blind spot is flimsy at best. While the defendant was running, his female victim was chasing after him. Surely the victim would have seen if he had switched places with a stand-in.
That's easy.
Yet the victim provided no such testimony.
Why would she? She was in on
The
it.
victim, Yui Mamiya, was an accomplice in the scheme.
Objection! This is an insult to the victim. Such claims harm the integrity of all women.
Credibility.
We have good reason to doubt the victim's credibility. She was all part of his plan. In fact, that's all but sure.
A 50-something man separated from his wife was driven by loneliness to harassment. That seems much more likely.
The way you phrase that. Is the prosecution admitting the defense's claims aren't wholly impossible?
Beg pardon?
That would imply the guilty verdict from the first trial was issued without 100% certainty.
Now you're just nitpicking.
Welcome
Defense,
to court.
If you claim to doubt the victim, then what is your reasoning?
Yes, we do. In actuality, she wasn't the only conspirator who helped stage the groping. The bystander who captured the defendant, the witness who recorded the incident on his smartphone. Both men, in conjunction with the victim, were classmates from the same high school. Which
There we
means,
go.
strange as it sounds, that these seemingly unrelated individuals were in fact all acquaintances. It's clear that this was a carefully organized and planned event.
Our investigation discovered they all graduated from Kurokawa Academy in Tokyo 13 years ago. Additionally, Yoko Sawa, the teacher who was killed in Ijincho, graduated from the same class. 4 years ago, she was the teacher of the defendant's son, Toshiro-kun. We believe this indicates a connection between the Kurokawa Academy graduates and this case.
Of course, that's as deep as we need to go on that. We've simply presented the possibility that multiple conspirators were present when the defendant was apprehended. And as long as such a possibility exists, the defense asserts the defendant cannot be found guilty.
Your Honor, may I speak?
What is it?
I haven't committed murder. Per my conviction, I am just a pervert who victimized a woman on the train. Everything else is in the defense's imagination.
He's trying to sabotage us.
Defendant, why did you agree to this appeal then?
You can ask my lawyers that. I simply didn't stop them.
How does the defense respond?
It's just as the defendant says. However, we believe his recollection may be a bit fuzzy. To refresh his memory, I'd like him to take a look at some footage. Will you permit this, Your Honor?
Now what?
But please, don't display this on the large monitor. We shouldn't shock the public. It's footage of a murder.
Excuse me, wasn't that denied as evidence?
As I said, this is solely to refresh your memory. It's up to the judge whether or not we show it.
Please proceed.
That's just internet footage with no known origins.
No. This footage is from the SD card in the camera used to record it. This is
The
a
worm.
write once, read many card, also known as a worm. The police use it to photograph evidence. Anything recorded on
I didn't
it
even
is
know that
highly
was a
reliable
thing.
data.
I didn't even know worms
After
were a
serving your
thing.
time, you intended to release this to the public. But Kawana can't wait for that to happen. And that's why he left it in my care.
Don't kill me. Please. I'm sorry. Toshiro-kun. I'll make it up to him. I'll atone for it. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it. Ah!
And slip.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Defendant, in that footage, is the person in the white raincoat you?
You could say it looks like me.
The person you killed is Hiro Mikoshiba. According to the autopsy report, he died sometime after 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. Therefore, it can only be that the person who passed through the ticket gate shortly after at 7:43 a.m. was not you, but your stand-in. As the
Whew.
defense, we cannot allow our
This is
client's
wild.
conviction of sexual battery. to
It's
stand
so
in light
much.
of this
It's so
footage.
happy.
May we continue questioning the defendant?
How does the prosecution respond?
Even if the footage has an irrefutable source, that alone does not prove guilt of murder. I'd just like to state that in advance.
So the prosecution is denying the murder? Remind me who exactly is defending me here.
Good question.
The defense repeatedly mentions a stand-in, but where is this person currently? Who even are they? The person on the station security footage was wearing sunglasses, but he looked just like the defendant.
3D printer.
We believe he used a mask made from a 3D printer. If you look closely, the alleged defendant at Ikebukuro Station and on the train does not move his mouth at all. We learned this from sources who may have been the stand-in and the collaborators.
Then we should call them to the stand to testify.
No need. The defendant should know all of this already.
I don't know anything about it.
He said he doesn't know. So what now? The defendant admitted to sexual battery, not murder. The murder footage has excellent production value, but nothing else corroborates the defense's claims.
Your Honor, I would like to request further witness testimony from the victim.
Denied.
Damn.
Both the defendant and the victim certified the validity of the battery, leaving no room for discrepancies. It would be unprecedented for a victim to testify further in this situation.
By that logic, there's no precedent for using battery as an alibi for murder either.
I will admit there is a possibility, but not enough to justify subjecting the victim to further distress in court. I must once again deny the request.
But...
Defense, I've made myself clear.
Your Honor, following the defendant's last statement, we have a few more questions.
Understood. Please proceed.
Yagami is
next?
damn good at law. I mean, I gotta throw Kuwana's name out now, right?
You're familiar with Jin Kuwana, aren't you? He's a handyman in Ijincho.
Nope. Never heard of him.
On October 7th, Kuwana disguised himself as you and boarded a train in Ikebukuro bound for Shinjuku Station. He was the stand-in for the sexual battery mentioned earlier.
Your Honor, no evidence has been submitted to verify that statement. The name Kuwana was not present on any documentation, nor was the prosecution notified.
Kuwana is the very person who encouraged the defendant to murder Mikoshiba-san.
Defense, as the prosecution has stated, no one by the name of Kuwana is known to the court. we've not even confirmed if he exists. Please refrain from this line of questioning.
But, Your Honor, Kawana is a key factor in the defendant's motive. Without him, Ihara-san never would have killed Mikoshiba, and we wouldn't be in this courtroom. Am I getting through to you?
I don't know a Kawana.
No, you definitely do. Kawana's the one who fanned the flames of vengeance. You do well to remember that.
We are literally just going to submit evidence without any care that the defense, like the prosecution's like, none of this has been approved.
Take a listen to this.
What is it?
It wasn't just some random internet post that made you decide to kill Mikoshiba-san, was it? Even while battling the school in court, you still didn't know for sure who pushed Toshiro-kun to his death. That's when Kawana came to you with this recording, right?
Hmm? That's... Why do you...
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face.
That's the voice of Yokosawa, the teacher Toshiro-kun confided in about being bullied 4 years ago. It was recorded in secret and played for the defendant by Kawana.
He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. Believe me, I never wanted to do that. They said there was no hope. That I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever.
After hearing this, the defendant came to believe Mikoshiba-san's unchecked aggression toward Toshiro was the driving force behind his son's tragic suicide.
I wish the music was a
And
little
ultimately,
quieter.
This became his motivation for murdering Mikoshiba-san and staging his elaborate cover-up. Isn't that right, Ihara-san? Is it coming back to you yet?
Afraid not.
I see.
Then, is that all? Can the defense please get back on track?
This recording only came into my hands by means of Kawana.
The prosecution does not matter right now. It really doesn't.
Footage, that would qualify
We're just
as a
ignoring him.
reliable source, wouldn't it?
What?
We live in an age where audio and video footage can be fabricated and easily reproduced.
What are you getting at?
Sawa-sensei, the one speaking in the recording, was murdered only days ago. And the one who recorded it, Kawana, disappeared without a trace. Meaning that as far as this recording is concerned, no one is left who can prove that it's authentic to the court. Or is my understanding incorrect? You would say you're completely unaware of the details about your son in this recording. Kawana had it. Didn't he play it for you?
I never heard it. Regardless of the content, it has nothing to do with me.
So you say. In that case, let's just assume then that Kawana and I are the only ones in possession of this audio recording. And considering that Kawana has all but vanished without a trace, that would actually make this the only copy, and me the sole owner. No backup exists.
What are you getting at?
This has no value in this courtroom, then I'm afraid it's never gonna have a value
I'll just delete it.
today. And being able to claim it's unrelated to you or this case, then it wouldn't bother you if I were to delete it from my phone right here and now.
Why would... That's crazy. I wouldn't!
Got him.
Okay. Then tell me why I shouldn't do it.
Because Mikoshiba was a man who should never have escaped being judged. That's the proof of my son's pain. The proof that everyone ignored. That recording is all I have left of him! I took the school to court because Toshiro deserved justice. But all they could say is that the cause of his suicide couldn't be determined. In the end, not a single person was held responsible. No proof, no justice. My son was hung out to dry.
That's a real bad choice of words.
That's all true.
All of you. You're all so incompetent. You see yourselves as these paragons of law and justice, yet the truth slips right through your fingers. And then, my alibi made you a mockery. I made it so real. You passed me off as just another pervert.
Yeah, fuck.
Gullible. Every single one of you. Toshiro threw his life away and justice was blind to his pain. Mikoshiba walked free because of you. You condone murder and call yourselves the law. That's why. That's why I did it. I took Mikoshiba's life with my own hands.
Damn.
This is
And
hot. Remember that pervert cop? Turns out he's actually a murderer.
and there goes the reporters.
To recap, you killed Hiro Mikoshiba in Ijincho, then headed to Shinjuku Station where you and Kawana pulled off a switch. And there you were ultimately arrested as a groper.
Yeah. That's right.
Defendant, you bear animosity for the whole system. We can't just take your words at face value. If you're responsible for Mikoshiba-san's murder, can you bring forward any evidence, or just the murder footage?
To tell you the truth, I have something that I was holding on to for the impact that it would have. It's
That
very
weapon.
real evidence that the law has failed us.
What have you been hiding then? Will it prove you killed Mikoshiba?
Yes.
Then what is it?
The murder weapon.
If you go to my wife's apartment, you'll find my son's altar there. In it, you'll find the weapon I used for the crime, the knife I murdered him with. It still has Mikoshiba's blood on it.
Wait a minute, Genda-sensei. I prayed at that altar.
Well, I guess you can lead a horse to water.
Very well then. We'll open an investigation.
Defense. Will there be anything further?
That's it.
No matter how justified, vengeance is not something we can ever take into our own hands. That said, in the case of Ahara-san, our system failed him. We know the law strives to be just, but it failed to prove Toshiro-kun was bullied. That's not justice. Not when no one is held responsible. The law, as well as those who enforce it, are far from perfect.
Got a point.
So to the court, I say let this case be a lesson. The law is failing to save people who need saving.
It's clear proceedings should be adjourned. At a later time when Mikoshiba-san's murder weapon is recovered, we can resume the trial. I'm willing to do that via a special exception. Defense, prosecution, is that clear?
No objections.
The defense rests, Your Honor.
Damn. Yagami is a fucking good lawyer. Jesus Christ.
Well, Kanagawa PD called from the Ehara residence. They've recovered the knife. I'm ashamed to admit that I was so blind to his scheme.
Well then, that makes two of us.
Seems I underestimated you.
Yeah.
And the worst part of all, I was arrogant.
Yeah.
Legal authority and organizational connections should never be held above the pursuit of truth. I'm glad you were able to make me see that again. Thank you.
Nah.
You've come a long way.
Yeah.
Sensei.
Yeah, it was very close.
Prosecutor Takano's been stubborn as hell from the day he passed the bar. Once he's made up his mind, nothing can stand in his way, not even his own boss. And he only bows once in a blue moon, so I hope you remember this.
Typical Genda law. I'm never going to like you.
And a bow. Nice.
You two really pulled it off. Great job.
Yagami-san.
Oh no.
It's Kusumoto.
Great! You assholes.
Bondo.
Bondo.
He's from public security?
Right.
You handled that with such grace, Yagami-sensei. It's no wonder Kawana holds you in such high regard.
What brings you here?
Yagami-sensei, would you mind if we talked alone?
Why, though? Something we can't hear?
The more you know, the more you risk. You'd be endangering your own lives. If you're willing to accept that, feel free to stay.
We'll clear the room. At this point, we'd just be getting in Yagami-san's way.
Oh boy.
It was nearly a month ago that Kusumoto-san received a letter from Kawana, though we were unable to use it to trace him.
What did it say?
Soma told you, didn't he? Kawana hid Shinya Kawai's
Yes.
body, seeing as Kusumoto-san's fingerprints and other traces were still on it. If that surfaces, the Ministry of Health will have yet another massive scandal.
I'm not. I'm not.
As such, we'd like to recover and dispose of the body as quickly as possible. Perhaps we'll need to melt it down.
The body was originally preserved to maintain control over Mitsuru's bullies. I never imagined it would be used against me someday.
Well, that's your fault.
Fine, but why are you telling me this?
Because of the letter he sent. Once Eihara-san's trial is over, he wanted to talk to you. Using my phone.
Huh?
Uh-oh. I think he wants to talk to you over the phone now.
Is that Kawana?
As soon as I get control again, I gotta take a break before we finish the game.
Kusumoto-san, is Yagami there? Put me on speaker, please.
Go ahead.
So, it seems Eihara-san's trial was a big success. He took our failing legal system and turned it on its head. Couldn't have done it without you.
I don't know what you're thinking, but public security has to be tracing this call. Do you have a plan?
Sorry.
Nope, not this time. That's why I'm using my own phone. And that's just the way I want it. Can't run forever, you know.
What the hell are you saying? They catch you, you're a dead man.
Kind of wants that.
Exactly why I'm negotiating to prevent that.
Oh.
Kusumoto-san,
Yes.
I'll be upfront with you. I never imagined the day would come that you would be the one to betray me.
Jeez.
But if I had to guess, Mitsuru-kun must have woke up. If that's the case, then Kawai's murder, your whole past, you're not the only one it stands to ruin. If all that comes into the light, Mitsuru-kun will be labeled the son of a murderer.
Exactly. I can't let that... That's the one thing I need to prevent.
I know. That's good. That's exactly what you should be doing. So please, don't stop now on my behalf. Enough is enough. You and your son have been through enough hell. I want to protect Mitsuru-kun too. Almost as much as his mother.
Where is Kawai's body? Tell me.
I can only assume this call is being traced, so even as we speak, I'm standing somewhere very close to it.
You gave us the location. I'm going to dispatch Soma.
Kawana! Where are you?
I'm in Injincho. If I take even one step out of this city, I'd be powerless. I've got nowhere else left to go.
Kawana!
Jeez.
After they find Kawai's body and Kawana is taken care of, I'm next on the list.
Yeah, you are.
Bando can act at his own discretion. If he wants me gone, he'll be able to silence anyone who could know too much. Sawa-sensei was just the first victim. You yourself have sealed this fate, you know. Will you tell him? Will you tell Mitsuru-kun about Sawa-sensei?
Surely you know it wasn't my fault. Sawa-san's death was a tragedy. I never imagined that would happen.
It doesn't matter.
Kawana. Can you imagine how his death is gonna play out in a few hours?
These are the consequences of your actions.
But I'm not gonna let him go down without a fight. Which means I'm going to Ijincho.
I can talk some sense into Bando.
No, you can't.
I won't allow him to kill indiscriminately.
No, you can't.
So please, don't go out there to risk your life.
I know.
That's how it
Sins of the
works.
father kind of
No
thing.
promises.
Your lineage
Kawana's still
is
out in
important.
Ijincho. Soma and RK are heading there too. We need to get to him fast.
Wait, are you sure about that?
You should be able to pick up some chatter. Pinpoint the location. I'm on my way. I'll talk to you soon. Tsukumo?
I see you've arrived in Ijincho safe and sound.
What's happening? Is RK on the move?
Oh yes. A picture began circulating on the internet not long ago. It was likely Kawana-san who put it out there. I just sent it over to you.
Hang on. Is this Shinya Kawai? That's his body.
Frozen.
It is. I data mined the image and found out it was taken just minutes ago. I also have the location. It's a warehouse company on Yokohama's coast. And Kawana's uncle came up as the proprietor.
Oh, okay.
You mean Siren's owner?
Yep. That guy.
Send me the warehouse.
I can't believe this is the Somnium
Actually,
Files.
Tsugirashi is driving there with Kaito-san and Higashi-san right now. If you want to ride, take Isizaki Road and head to Tsurukame Highway.
Can't count how many times you've come through for me, Tsukumo.
Just trying to return the many favors, Yagamishi.
Ugh. I'm going to take a break, and when I come back in about 5 to 7, we're going to finish the game. I'll be back. I will, oh, let me see if I can put on some music. I do enjoy that Tsukumo is important. I do like that. That is a good change. Really? There we go. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's do it. Let's finish the game.
Cop, over.
Oh, I'm ready. Really?
These RK assholes are like bananas. They only come in bunches.
That's a good line. We could just get in the van and drive, but okay.
I take it
Or
they don't
not.
want us getting to Koana-san?
Guess they were expecting us. Sure are making a big show of it.
What are those people doing? Oh, I don't like the looks of this.
Should we call the cops?
Kaito-san, we're running out of time. Let's wrap this up quick.
Yeah. Can't you see we're in a hurry? Quit stalling and come get some.
Come get some. Let's go.
Let's play it by ear.
Oh, more of them. Let me grab the bike. Come on. Should we call the cops? Really? Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Fucking stop. They hit like a goddamn truck. Alright, everybody I have fought against has now had an orange soda. There we go.
You four, freeze!
Somehow they never show up when you need them. But they're right there when it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Think this bunch is with public security?
Probably.
I'm not sure. Either way, we don't have time to deal with them.
Hey! Relax, fellas.
Uh,
I can vouch for these guys.
Base what? Oh my god, Base Nabe.
The lid came off the Mikoshiba case. We can investigate the connection to Ehara. But what the hell are you guys doing here?
Kawana's in a tight spot, actually. Can I count on you? Will the cops help?
What do you mean by a tight spot?
Take a step back, please. These men are gonna be under our jurisdiction.
Public security.
This has to wait. We're dealing with a matter of life and death here.
Be quiet!
Hey, I told you I could vouch for these guys. Why don't we all just chill out and let them explain what they're doing?
Hey, what the hell?
I suggest you stay out
Public
of this.
security.
Okay, name and department. Our orders are coming from way higher up the chain than yours, sir. So again, stay out of this. There's nothing stopping me from arresting a detective. Or do you want to try me?
And do your orders include going around belting us with your batons?
We're about to have a problem here, aren't we?
Yes.
All four of you, put your hands up and face the car. I said, move!
Oh, damn! It's Yagami-san! What brings you all the way out here?
They've come to save the day.
Akane?
And they're recording it.
Hey, stop that!
Whoa! Back off, dude!
Hey, check it out! These goddamn cops, they're jacking my friend's food because they're shady as fuck!
The fucking teenagers came and helped.
Nice. Sugiura, start the car.
Okay.
Hey! Kirby cop! There's a cop here and he's creeping on me!
Those kids aren't even half bad.
Let's roll!
The kids redeem themselves. And there's a Leomong. Thanks, Tesso. That's great.
Looks like everybody's on our side. Except RK and the cops.
Great. Kawana's gonna be waiting for us.
I'm on it. Going as fast as I can.
Nice. That's great. I love it. Oh, bad things happen when it rains.
Tsukumo, we're just about at the place. You got a visual?
Yeah, the view's great from up here, Yagamishi. From my position, it looks like RK is swarming the whole building.
And Soma?
I can't confirm his location, unfortunately. Kawana-san either.
I'm gonna fight through all of them.
Okay. So give me a number here. How many RK we got?
40.
I'd say
100.
100?
It's a massive warehouse, so they need all the manpower they can get. They seem to have fanned out to search
Alright,
for Kawan's
cinema.
body. The good news is there's no indication they found it yet.
Tsukumo-kun, got any bright ideas for where I should park this thing?
I'm afraid it won't matter too much. The enemy already knows you're en route. You'll have a welcoming party no matter where you decide to enter from.
That works. Just means we get to show up and beat down the front door.
Remember the time when Kiryu beat up 100 Yakuza? We get to have our 100 Yakuza moment. That was actually a thing in the Yakuza game. You had to fight 100 Yakuza members in one fight. There was a counter that counted how many you beat up.
Are you guys ready?
Hey, anyone else getting some good deja vu from kicking a bunch of asses in a downpour?
I'm pretty pumped, actually. It's reminding me I'm alive, you know?
Come on, man. Are you that bored back in Kamurocho?
Let's go!
25 apiece.
Why is this always happening?
Here we go.
Okay. Huh. Love that one. That's a great one. Ooh, in the face. Right back. Ooh, in the gut. That one hurt. That one hurt. No, that one hurt. That one actually hurt. Fucking Otani. Oh, god damn it. I wanted the fucking hammer. Man. Oh, come on! He shot me! I couldn't even see that!
Come on.
I'm mad. He fucking shot me. This fight is a pain in the ass. Alright. I don't want to do that. Well, there's the gun guy. Before gun guy kills me again. there's gun guy. I don't trust it. God, how are you supposed to dodge that? There we go. Get the fuck off me. He's an asshole. I better get like... Nah, I was gonna say I should get like 50,000 for that shit. Oh. That felt like more than 100. Flip all the barrels over. He might be under a barrel.
Hey, we've got company. Guess the watch isn't doing their job.
What are they so mad about? Not like they're supposed to be here either.
Yeah, they're just ransacking the place. This is all to find Kawhi's body.
Well, if there's a bright side to any of this, it looks like they still
I did have to. That's a fair point. I did have to do it twice.
That's it. Break time, fellas. Let's kill these fuckers.
I see a hammer. Oh, that's why. There we go, easy.
That all you got? Cause I can go all day.
Never seen this number.
Huh?
It's Kawana. I assume you're here? Then all the players have assembled.
Alright.
I mean, you're here too? Where are you? What is all this?
Put simply, a trap for Soma, using Kawhi's body as bait. You must have known he'd show up too.
So everything from calling Reiko Kusumoto to this, it was all to corner Soma?
Yeah. I'm gonna drag him kicking and screaming into the light. He only gets away with his shit because he does it in the shadows, and his friends at public security just watch. If I expose them, Kusumoto-san can lead a happy life.
You know she sold you out, right?
Look, that doesn't matter. This is the only shot we have at Soma. Alone, I could probably kill him, but there's no way I can take him in alive.
If you wanted help, you could have just asked.
To deceive your enemies, start with your allies. And besides, if you didn't
What's
come,
plan B?
I had a plan B. Listen, I'm in the deepest part of the warehouse, far down as you can go. And Soma's closing in.
And we'll just have to get there first.
Oh, man. What kind of plan B could he have when he's got 100 guys surrounding him?
I got no idea.
I sure would have liked to see that.
Alright. Champion's Hook. He exploded a boat. That is fair. He did do that.
Let's roll that.
Might be some arcade down below, too.
Probably right.
Let's do it. Let's murder them. Not murder them. I mean, let's just beat them up because we can't murder. Time for round 3.
Huh? The hell were the guys up there even doing? Come on, let's trash them! Here we go. I'm not even warmed up.
Ooh. Ooh, in the back. Get fucked. Easy.
What a waste.
Whoa, what is it?
Okay, toughen the Z. Any other items?
Won't open?
It might be worse.
Maybe they barred it from the other side.
Hey, what's the plan?
Let's see if we can find another way.
Toughness Z. Toughness. Oh. Oh, of course.
Hey.
Really? There's an item up there? That's silly. Mysterious leaf.
Uh-huh. What the? What the? Suspicious.
Suspicious. Okay, I think I have everything. You have to go up there, go over here, and get the key that's over here. That's definitely the key right there.
What the?
Or we can do the vent. Okay.
Hey guys.
Oh, you spot a way through?
Yeah, let me see if it'll work. You guys keep watch in case anyone's tailing us.
Gotcha. You can leave that to us. Be
Oh my
quick,
God.
but keep it cool, Tog.
Don't you love tutorials because it's only the second time you've ever had to use wall running in the game? Hello? I disagree.
I have to do something about this right now.
Here we go! All right, you made it! Now let's hightail it to Kuwana.
Okay. I'm gonna heal just that little bit of health with a fresh lettuce sandwich.
Roll it.
It's as bad as filling as you expect.
That door looks like it leads ahead.
It's locked. Let me see if I can.
Oh my god, I haven't picked locks in a while. There's been a criminally low amount of lockpicking in this game. You have to like really gently touch this.
Almost there.
That was close to me flicking that too hard.
Got it.
That was tough. That's very gentle.
You're the man, Yagami-san.
Hey! Hold it right there!
God damn.
This is probably where we lose the group.
Tak, Sugiura.
You go ahead.
Higashi and I'll keep him.
Yep.
You guys go on ahead.
I'm counting on both you guys.
Yeah, the classic. It's the classic. Ah.
Another pile of shit. Well, Yagami-san, I guess we can handle this. No RK around here. Yagami-san, find a way to follow me from where you're at.
Okay, a Tarner. Oh, I know, right? All of the OSHA violations.
Still more of them.
I don't think that's gonna kill him. Yeah. Nice.
Yagami-san!
More.
I'm a little tied up over here myself.
No, okay, yeah, that's
Go on
where we
ahead,
lose
yeah?
Sugiura.
Hey, you alright?
Think so. In better shape than Kuwana-san, at least. Now hurry up, Yagami-san!
Damn it. You better be right behind me.
You know I will!
Ooh, ow. Okay, the Tarner's there, so I want to use the Tarner. Okay. That's my skill set. I did not get a lot. Oh my god. Again with this shit.
What the? Suspicious.
Alright, ready to kick some ass? God damn it. Oh, come on! How did that kill me? No.
You know I will!
Oh my god, I have to go through all that shit again. For fuck's sake, really? Oh, that's annoying.
Hey.
That's annoying. Do this whole section again. You couldn't just put me at the fight, really? You have to make me do this whole platforming section again? That's so fucking lame. Not a fan of this. And they should just put you right at the beginning of the fight. Can I just jump down? Do I really need to do any of this shit? I don't know how to dodge that shit, dude. It's so annoying. I'm running out of food. There we go. My God.
And stay down.
Where do I go from here? Over here. Oh, here we are. Or not? Oh no, okay, yeah, through there. Oh, I could really do without doing this parkour bullshit right now. I guess I could have avoided that entire fight. No, I wanted that item.
I don't stop. Gotta think.
Need a lift? Nice job clearing the path.
Oh my god.
About this.
Come on board!
This ought to be good.
I wanted the item. Who's this asshole? Yeah, that's a badass way to end a fight.
What the fuck do you clowns think you're doing? Your asses are dead!
Here we go.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, I know better than this. You can kill my ass, but you can never kill me. That which is ass may never ass. Wait, what? There we go.
What a waste.
What a waste. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Here we go.
Another elevator. Might take us straight down to the bottom.
I hope so.
Kiwana-san and Soma are probably there too.
I hope so.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's do it. Oh, there's Soma.
Damn it. Why is this taking so long?
Find Kawai's body, and Kiwana will show up. Faster you go, faster we get out of here.
This air is unbearable.
Sir, do you think Kiwana's still around? We already tore this place up. Couldn't he have bailed?
Well, he didn't get out with Kawai's body. No cars have gotten in or out of here since we showed up. Just find the body. We can deal with Kiwana later.
Soma-san! Come check it out. Kawai's body. Sir, I think we found it.
Do you see? You can do anything if you put your mind to it. Yo, how we doing?
Sir,
Yo.
I'm the one who found him. We were just about to pull him out. Ugh, he's so fucking nasty.
Damn, his teeth all
Get
got
this
fucked up.
thing out of here. I've got a buyer ready to pay quite a premium. Good job, everybody.
Ooh.
It's Kuwana. You thought you could hide? Show yourself. Don't you want to try to negotiate?
You call this a negotiation? You don't bring a gun to a ceasefire.
You've led us on a hell of a wild chase, Soma.
He shot his own guy.
Well then, how many mice do we have in the maze?
5.
One appears. The weakest dies first.
That fucking hurt! I'm gonna fucking kick this little wimp's ass!
You calling me a wimp, asshole? Out of my fucking way!
What a bitch smack! Oh my god, I love it. He got the backhand.
You made it out alive, Yagami.
So, is all this playing out exactly as you planned?
If we can catch this murderer here and put him in chains, then I'd say we're off to a good start.
Yeah, Kaido erased
That's
him.
hypocritical, isn't it? You say I'm a killer? What's your body count up to?
I'm just a former Japanese teacher. Sounds to me like you've got it all wrong.
Well, doesn't that figure? The only teacher I ever hated was in my high school Japanese class.
Soma. I don't know if I've ever met a more twisted piece of shit. Undercover agent or whatever. You've crossed the line without giving a damn.
Undercover agent? My men don't need to hear this shit.
Sawa-sensei died at your hands. You deserve what's coming.
Yeah, he does.
I'm afraid that's what you say when you have the upper hand.
Guys, turn it on. Now it's time to give them hell.
Okay.
They're going down. Oh, yeah.
Let's get this over with.
Alrighty then.
Here we
I have a lot of items. Let's use them. Listen, I got a Kamehameha beat, okay? I'm gonna use it.
go, Doc.
Kamehameha! I have the power of anime on my side.
Yagami!
What is this? A save point? Sure. That's weird, they give you a save point there. Into the freezer.
Stick around, won't you? Behind you.
Ow. Okay, let's use a different one. Sword from the heavens. I have the power of anime on my side, okay? I don't care if this is cheap. I don't give a shit.
Pay attention.
I disagree. I got caught. I tried to cheat to win, and I got caught in the animation.
Stick around, won't you?
Alright, that was funny, okay? I'll admit, that was pretty funny.
Behind you.
Alright, let's do it for real now. I won't use those items. Ow.
I'm right here. Let's do this.
Okay. If it's the same? Yeah, it's the same as before, okay. In the face. Alright. That wasn't that bad. We tried to cheat it, and we paid the price for it. By using the anime sword.
Next time you open your eyes, you'll be alone, without the darkness to protect you. Bondo too. He'll abandon you to your fate. To hell with evil being necessary for order. You'll rot in a cell for the rest of your miserable life.
Choke his ass out.
All that's left to do is clean this shit up.
They destroyed all of them.
Yo, you might want to stay away from that. Pull it out any further, and it'll set off the bomb I planted.
Okay, he did set a bomb.
What?
It could very well end up going off anyway. But that'll be up to me.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, what the fuck? I can't keep track of how many times this guy has changed sides.
As long as Kawai's body exists, Kusumoto-san will never be free. So I'll make sure it's never found again. You guys might want to consider stepping out.
Kawana, you can't do it.
But I can. This was always going to be the backup plan.
Oh, so this was plan B.
If you guys hadn't made it down here, I would have blown up both the body and Soma all in one shot. But still, if Soma dies, I'll never get to the one pulling the strings. And Kusumoto-san will never be free of these goddamn shackles.
Kusumoto-san needs to turn herself in. If she keeps trying to hide from all this, she'll be haunted by her past wherever she goes. You'd rather she carry those sins for the rest of her life, and all by herself. Because after today, you won't be there to help anymore. You have to leave. You'll disappear. From here on out, you'll need to live deep in the shadows.
If she turns herself in, she'd never be able to see Mitsuru again. Her son is finally awake, after 13 years in a coma. Does tearing them apart sound like justice to you?
I want nothing more than for everyone involved to get a happy ending. But still, if I turn my back on it now, Sawa-sensei's sacrifice becomes a footnote. That won't work. She can't say her piece without a voice. So if I don't raise mine for her, what justice prevails?
Fine. I'll just push the button. Everyone in here can be blown to hell.
Okay.
You really gonna do that?
If you guys don't back off, then I will. Do you know how many people I've killed through the years?
Nah. But if you were really that kind of scum, we wouldn't have come down here. You wouldn't be the kind of person worth saving. This one is my fight, guys.
The way I see this, Tak, you and Kuwana both have your reasons. Something to consider. But between the both of you, is there really a right answer?
Good question. Is there really a right answer? I like Kawana as a rival.
Here we go. I'm not even warmed up.
Ow.
Come get some.
Oh.
Bring it up.
Damn it. I hit the wrong button.
Come get some.
Okay, R1. Got it. I win. Lost victory. He's at energy.
I don't want Kusamoto-san. She shouldn't have to keep suffering. The truth, we put too much value on it. All it does is crush us.
That's not true. It's because the truth was being hidden. That's what led to Sawa-sensei's death, isn't it? Set Kusamoto free. It's time for all this to end. I mean, you've gotta already know. When justice breaks, someone's always gonna find a way to redefine it to suit themselves. And from that point of view, everything you do feels justified.
Damn.
That's why you're able to look past the sacrifice and the damage you cause.
No. I didn't want this.
I get that. But who decides what's wrong? Who gets to decide what's right? That's not us. Come on. Sawa-sensei died because you made the choice for her, and you took her truth. Who does that really serve? Tell me who. Why would you want that?
Damn.
The truth is all we have. When the law can't be fair, the truth becomes our last ray of hope. So please, Sawa-sensei's truth, don't take that from her.
I appreciate that a lot of these characters are all very... They're all very good at...
Kusamoto-san.
Being justified. Like... Their actions are horrendous, but also justified.
I couldn't protect you. I couldn't even protect your secret.
Yeah, they are all whole
Please lift up
people.
your
Their
eyes.
motivations are very well written. Their actions are completely justifiable.
I saw that picture you posted.
That's what makes great bad
Kawhi's
guys.
dead face. I took a hard look. This was the man I killed. I saw the pain in his repulsive face. I saw the consequences of my
And
actions.
Soma's the bad guy. He's the bad
Sawa-san
guy.
never should
He
have
has no
contracted
redeeming
this.
qualities. He just sucks.
I saw how I betrayed and abandoned you too.
Kusumoto-san.
I've been frightened ever since. I was scared Mitsuru would find out the truth. I was worried he would discover his mother was a monster. And for you as well, Sensei. You carried it for me. You clung to such a dark secret. I made you do this for so long. I never should have gone through with it. And I won't let you bear the burden of my mistake anymore. That's why I've decided. I'm going to turn myself in.
Damn. Damn.
I have some bad news for you, Mitsuru. Your mother won't be coming home for a while.
Damn.
It's not work. But I feel I should warn you. I'm going to be placing a burden on your shoulders. I'm so sorry. Mitsuru?
Please don't worry, Mom. If anything, I should be the one worrying about you.
Huh?
I could tell something was bothering you. You've been hiding a problem for a while, haven't you? I'm sure it's been hard. Especially considering what a burden I've been.
No. That's not it at all.
Don't worry, Mom. I more or less already know. In fact, let me tell you. I was doing physical therapy earlier, and I managed to take a few steps.
Aww.
For the first time in 13 years.
That's wonderful.
It didn't feel like much, really. But still, you know what the doctor said? That if I keep at it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet. And then I'll be able to walk again pretty soon. When that time comes, I'll be there for you. It'll finally be my turn to support you.
Damn.
So please don't worry about me, Mom. Don't let me hold you back. Go do whatever it is you have to do. I'll be waiting.
I'm sorry, Mitsuru.
Yeah, she's gonna be in prison for the rest of her life,
Thank
so... This guy needs to get what's coming to him.
Enter.
Get what's
I don't
coming to
recall
you.
having an appointment with any prosecutors today.
Are you familiar with Kazuki Soma of RK? Public Security's inside man. He infiltrated the Kamurocho underworld on assignment. As you're aware, he got caught up in some illicit activity. You knew this, yet somehow his actions stayed off the record.
Whatever you're talking about, I have no idea, son.
Just so you know, Soma's been arrested by Kanagawa police. The investigation is ongoing. He's the prime suspect in the murder of Yoko Sawa in her Yokohama home. It's our suspicion that he was acting on the orders he received from you, and that would make you complicit in her death.
Get
He wanted to
fucked.
manipulate Reiko Kusumoto, and so you stooped to blackmail.
Let me guess why you're here. You want to put all of this out in the open?
If it means exposing the truth, certainly.
You want to burn down Japan? This is bigger than me. It could go all the way up the chain. People of power nationwide would be dragged into your scandal.
So be it.
And some of those people might even be the superiors cutting your paychecks.
Okay.
Yep. but the bureaucracy isn't the monolith you think it is.
Burn it
The
down
more
then.
political power you wield, the more enemies you have waiting in the shadows for the opportune moment to strike. We've met with them, and we have their full cooperation on this.
As a result, Soa-san's security footage has been recovered. It had mysteriously gone missing when the investigation was opened.
Yeah.
Upon further review, Kazuki Soma is clearly visible in it. Who would have the authority to order that evidence to be locked away?
Why you?
That would be you, Bando-san.
You're fucked. It's over. You're done.
For my part, I did the things I thought were necessary. I'm trying to maintain order. It's not hyperbole that I've saved us. My actions.
Psychopath.
So if you intend to drag me through the mud, I'll see you in court.
See you there.
So we will. That said, we got this far because those detectives persevered. So I wouldn't expect the prosecution to drop the ball now.
Elmer Bondo. Elmer Bondo sounds like a knockoff Dark Souls location. Lit the bonfire at Elmer Bondo.
We only got this far because those detectives persevered? Huh. Oh, yeah? Wouldn't have expected that from Takano. Much less about Yagami.
Yes. But Mafuyu said she overheard it herself. He did really say it.
In the meantime, Ehara-san has been charged for Mikoshiba's murder, and Reiko Kusamoto for Shinya Kawai's death, too. Both of them are fully cooperating with the
Suburb
investigation.
Anal Rondo. Oh my god.
I suppose that ties everything
Oh
up
my
with a bow,
god.
except for Koana.
You could say he got fucked in the ass.
Kawana's still missing. He's the last of the loose ends.
That was dirty. I'm sorry.
He is.
You think he's still out there? Would he risk his life to keep hunting down and killing bullies?
Well, I have my doubts about that. Yagami-san believes he can turn over a new leaf.
Oh god, this is too lewd. Too lewd. Too lewd.
Things never really change, do they? This place is still filthy.
Squeaky and clean isn't gonna work for everyone.
That's all a matter of taste. I'd say this place just has flavor.
You brought some snacks?
Yeah. We stopped at the convenience store around the corner on the way here.
Come on, Doc. It ought to be you treating the boys. Bring in some sushi to show them how generous you are.
Oh, should I now? Well, I'm already way ahead of you.
Yo! Did someone order some sushi? Only the best for you guys. Courtesy of Yagami Detective Agency.
Nice.
Good
Nice.
shit, man. You are a true gentleman.
I haven't had sushi in a while. I love sushi.
Hey, what the fuck? There's avocado on this shit. Where the hell did you get this from?
Aniki, if you don't like it, you don't have to eat it. In fact, that just leaves more for me.
I don't like avocado.
Hey, save me the tamago.
Kaito is a lot like me.
I'll leave Kawai's body with you. The cops can have him. But then I'm out. I gotta disappear for a while. I'll fade back into the shadows.
Like hell, man. If he's arrested, public security would have his head. They'd charge him with the one murder he didn't commit. Sawa-sensei wouldn't get the
Yeah.
justice she deserves. And worse, they'd find a way
We have to let him go.
Besides, you don't have any proof that I'm even guilty. Anything they could charge me for would never stick.
Just what are you getting at? You said yourself that you spent the last several years taking out bullies all over the country. That's gotta count for something.
I never left a single shred of evidence behind. So good luck. The cops and the prosecution would have nothing to go on. In a legal sense, all you guys can really do is stand there and watch me walk out of here.
He's not
The law has
wrong.
never been very good about being flexible. The whole system is hollow. It can't judge who needs to be judged. It can't save who needs to be saved. I'll expose that. Every action I take serves that goal. As long as kids like Mitsuru continue to suffer out there, I'll do it for them. Even if it means I have to keep my hands dirty, I don't care. Goodbye.
You're right about one thing. The law is hollow. As it stands now, the system does fail people. All the same, the law evolves. We have to make it better. But it takes time, and the work is never done. That's why. That's why as long as the law lets people fall through the cracks, I'm gonna be there. Except, I won't do it anything like you.
Man, Kawana is such a good foil, Yagami. Like, a really good foil. I'm glad they didn't kill him off or anything like that. Like, having this future back and forth between the two, I do hope he shows up again
We already
somehow.
know you're the one who snitched. You didn't think we'd find out.
Come on, don't you have anything to say? Huh? You owe us an answer, don't you?
Goddamn bullies.
I'm sorry. And there it is. I knew you were lying all along. You are a lying piece of shit, huh? What do you have to say for yourself?
You think your apologies are gonna cut it? You're in deep shit, girl, and that's not how this fucking works. So look over here real quick. Say, I'm a bitch and a liar for the camera.
Do it, or it's gonna get a lot worse. Wow, isn't this gross? What are they doing to that poor girl?
3 against 1? That's so freaking weak.
Pretty fucked up to gang up on her like that.
They become anti-bully rangers.
Shit. Come on, move it.
You don't have to. You've got no reason to go with these guys.
They've become anti-bully rangers.
Do you really think we're the ones being assholes?
Yeah, that's pretty rude.
You guys gotta learn when it's time to give it a rest.
Who the hell are you guys?
Hey, you 3. You need to leave. And stay away from that girl.
Terrible kids. I'm so glad someone finally stood up for that young lady.
I know. Aren't those Serio High students?
Hey, let's just go. Come on.
Are you okay? I'm sorry. No, don't be.
Damn.
I'm sorry. Really.
I'm not crying, you're
Wish I had
crying.
seen what was happening earlier.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
You'll be fine.
The bullies became the ones who stopped the bullying. That's freaking wholesome. Heck
So to
yeah.
our breaking news. After an anonymous report, the Tokyo Metropolitan Police have announced the discovery of 5 murder victims. Found in areas across the country, all 5 victims have evidently been deceased for several years. According to the anonymous tip, the common thread between these victims is that they were all at one time accused of malicious school bullying. The police are working quickly to identify them, and an investigation task force is being launched immediately. This task force's first challenge will be to secure the cooperation of law enforcement across all of the prefectures involved.
Dang. I guarantee you, he's probably the one who anonymously tipped off himself. Also, shit, man, that one might have been Todd Haberkorn's, like, best role. My goodness. I like these credits here. This is good. Steve Bloom. Erica Lindbeck, okay. Oh, Hoshino is Josejaya. I forgot that. Oh, Watanabe's Ed Bosco. Yeah, that makes sense. There's Pro ZDs on One Chu. Sean Chiplock. Chris Sabat. Oh, Christina V. Valenzuela was married. Okay. Jameson Price as Okuda. Yeah, Zonfin as Amasawa. Zach Aguilar as Amasawa. As the brother. Okay. Sandra Morris. Xander Mobus. Zach Aguilar. Recognize all of those names. Man, what a fucking that I think I like this more than I like the original Judgment. And I really like original Judgment. That was really good. Wow. Really good. I'm if I gotta give it any kind of grade, a letter grade or a number grade or whatever, I'm gonna go with a 9. It's like a 9 out of 10 for me. Like, it's high. Combat system's really fun. Yeah, but it sucks that it didn't have karaoke, but I understand why it doesn't have karaoke. But the writing they do for these games is so good. Like, the writing is top notch, right? Like, it's just so well written. The characters are so well written. Their motivations are so complex, but really good and not honestly relatable, but like you can understand their motivations really well. You can sympathize with their motivations. They're justified, but also wrong. It's such a good. And for me, it kind of hits a little more personally, only because bullying is a hard subject to talk about. It is. It's like the first game's really good, but the whole thing with the first game is you know, trying to find a cure for Alzheimer's, and the guy's running these illegal experiments and stuff like that. And I personally haven't had experience with anybody I know having Alzheimer's, but bullying, I feel like, hits a broader range of people that can definitely relate more. Also, God, that is loud. I'm gonna bring the volume down a bit. Alright. But yeah, like, oh, I mean, I was bullied as a kid. I know a lot of people who were bullied as kids. I mean, bullying still happens. It's just, it's not something you're ever going to get rid of. It's just, it happens. It's how you react to it and how you're able to not try your best to prevent it, but try your best to also offer support for those who are bullied. So, you know, they don't internalize it. Yeah, this certainly is the best representation of bullying and the issues with it in any form of media that I've encountered. I mean, you know, the parents of those who are bullied, the way that parents react to their children being bullied. Like, I mean, you know how Ihara, like, tells his son to grow his spine, and then he realizes that was the wrong thing to say? I mean, my parents, like, your prototypical gender norms are swapped for me. Like, you know how the general norm is, you know, the father's supposed to be the hard ass and the mother's supposed to be the emotional one? Mine were reversed. My dad was always like, you know, always about the motions, and my mom was like, oh, you got into a fight? Did you beat fast? Like, so I can relate very much to how Ihara, like, reacted to his son's bullying. Yeah, he was toughening his son up, but he didn't realize that his son was already past the limit. And that what he said honestly made things worse. And I know people, I mean, even my perspective, like, internalizing it, it's rough. Especially when you're a kid. You have no idea how to handle trauma. You have no idea how to handle internalizing all of those negative emotions and keeping them bottled up. It's so rough. And this game does an amazing job of looking at the students who are bullied, looking at the parents of students who are bullied, and of course, wrapped up in this action drama, you know, with murder and things like that. But like at the core of it, it's just really, really well written and really tackles the subject with a lot of care that is very hard to do. And they nailed it. They pulled it off. Like, it's a risk to, I don't say it's a risk, but it's not an easy subject to tackle at all. It's a risk to tackle it, but they did. And not only went for that risk, but they succeeded in doing that. It's just top notch. Ryo Gogataku might be one of the best developers and story script writers in the game right now. They honestly make top-notch games. Hard difficulty. Oh, so close to 100 kilometers. Money earned, money spent. Counter seems defeated. I did not complete any school stories. I disagree. I completed the boxing school story, didn't I? Whatever. 30.9% completion. That's ridiculous. I put 40 hours into this game. Actually, probably more than that. Yeah, nice. Wait, I love they put 1,000. There's supposed to be a comma after the 1. Premium New Game Plus, Legend Difficulty, Premium Adventure. Man, what a great game. 40 hours and 39 minutes. 1,000 yen, right? That was amazing. Ryo Gogataku has my infinite confidence in whatever game they make. Like, they have my infinite confidence in any, like, whatever their project they work on, I will play it. I will buy it. I will come away amazed. They have been nailing it for a while. Like a Dragon, they switched to a JRPG, still well written. The JRPG elements are great. I think they can improve them in the next one. There's that static again. But yeah, no, I absolutely respect the absolute hell out of this studio. Next, like, my top 3 game studios at the moment I trust are Nihon Falcom, because I'm a big Trails nerd. I trust Ryo Gogataku, and then Enix, but I trust Yoshi P. Yeah, they made Like a Dragon as an April Fool's joke, and then people wanted it and went, okay, we'll make it. And it was fantastic. Might be my favorite Yakuza game. Oh, but man, yeah, like that's like my top 3 people or studio / people I trust in video games right now are Nihon Falcom, Ryoko Kotaku, and Yoshi. That's my top 3 right now. Those are the 3 studios that will put something out and I will immediately want to play it. Oh man. And that's going to be it